Seems like everything's nominal, as the term would go. All right. Okay. Well, we have a lot to do today, so how about we get to it, huh? So last time we played a lot of Dead Space. Seemed accurate to me that we would be finishing it today. Oh. Now, what was I doing? Whoops. I don't remember what I was doing, but I remember that I was doing it. Crew key, navigation cards, block B, and repair the shuttle. Cool. How do I do that? Oh, door. You guys okay over there? Ah, oh well. Well, it's a start of stream, so I imagine that there's gonna be jitters of sorts. Why does this place look weirdly familiar? I need to remember my controls. Oh, that's why it looks familiar. I now remember why this place looks familiar. Crap. No. I'm checking in here first. Hang on. Hang on, game. Let's not get overzealous now. I remember very well what's going on in here. I know very well what I'm about to do. Where is he? You know what? Just keep the strap out. What the? No. What the? Where does it want me to go? Okay. Curious. Oh, on the ship. I see. Games Pizza. The Binding of Isaac Clarke. That he is. You right. Let's see. What am I dealing with here? Nav card. I have to get out of the ship.
Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
Dr. Kind, I am not staying in that ship. You don't understand, sir. Also, hi. How's it going today? Today's a good one. Earlier today I was feeling a little off, but let's see. I recognize that it's just because I've been letting my blood sugar's been getting too low, so I've been. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, you're right here. Oh, whoops. Hello. Good morning. Let me out. Ah! Exciting that this game is getting a remake. Oh, I love that this game is getting a remake. It's gonna be so good. I've been keeping up on its progress. It looks really good. Back in a demo with undead unoccupied area. You are correct. Where is he? You dare to do this Among Us nonsense on me? Uh-oh. Run. Yeah, I've been keeping close eyes on the remake. It looks very good. Ow. Oh my goodness, the speed freaks are back. Ugh. Okay. Activate it. Hope that it's working. The jitter voice. Sorry, I mean unalive. I have been keeping close eyes on the remake, and I'm really hoping. I don't think I lack confidence that it'll be good. I think far more of it's just that I'm really curious how they're gonna make meaningful changes. Oh, hello. Okay, how about you stay here this time, huh? Go. Well, that should do it. Maybe. There we go. I still dread having to deal with the regenerator in the remake due to the semi-open world. Yeah, I had that thought when I first heard that it was going to be semi-open world-ish, and I really look forward to if that's the case. If that's the case, that it can just show up.
It works. Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch.
I really look forward to that. It's gonna be really cool.
I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. This will make us whole again.
I really like this game.
Hurry. I'll take the shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
Okay. I remember playing this game the first time I played it. I played it on I played it on my YouTube channel actually. And it was very funny. I'm still happy that Gunnar Wright is coming back to actually voice Isaac in DSR. That's gonna be good. I think the fact that they're I think that's part. I think the fact that they're going for so much authenticity for this remake is, I think it's a good sign for things.
Kind of crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side for now.
Oh, shut up, Kendra. It's not our side, it's your side. It's definitely your left side because you're a freak. All right, let's see. Hello. I might as well save really quick. Cool. Get that real quick. I wonder if in the remake they're gonna do anything like the security suit where you can get, you know, stuff for finishing the game. Or having the progression be the same as it once was. Doesn't bother me one way or the other if it does or not, but I do think that the progression in this game was really well done.
Your time has come. No need to be fighting. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time.
What's this idiot talking about again?
The voice together. Transcend death. Future take its course.
I don't really get this guy's whole rhetoric, but
Gaze upon the face of God.
oh yeah, he dies. I forgot about that. I kind of forgot that he just lets himself get taken in. Hope they cameo DS2 with the advanced suit of the actual security suit from DS2. That'd be kind of cool. I like this one though. I do like this suit a lot. So I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel if they got rid of this suit as the end game reward. I don't know. I like both the suits though. Oh, hello. Well, just to make sure he doesn't come back. There we go. Either way, I mean, I love the military suit too, but the engineering suit's classic. See, that's the thing. I like this suit. I think I just like it as an end game thing because it's really well done. It's a really cool suit. Also, just because of how strong it is, relatively. So, but I don't know. I'm just curious what they're gonna do with the game, more than anything. Let's see. Oh, I can get the kinesis module all the way up. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, so when I was playing Eternal Darkness this last week, I had a bit of a scare that actually caught me off guard. It's one of those things where I feel like every now and then older games can come up with scares that are more creative. And so when I was playing Eternal Darkness, the game does things to mess with you while you're playing, just to, you know, just for the sake of keeping the thrills up. And at one point, it made a effect on screen. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? It made an effect on screen where it looked like the TV turned off, which scared the crap out of me because I was like, oh no, did stream just turn off? And I was like, wait a minute. I'm playing on an HD TV. How the heck would the TV turn off like an old CRT? Because it did the white wipe in and then it turned off kind of thing. And I was like, wait, I'm playing on an HD TV. How did that get me? It was really fun. I appreciated it for being able to get me. And that scare's been sitting in my head for a very long time. Because it's really good. But some of these older games, they had more creative scares because they had to do new things in order to keep it going. Because it's like, all right, we have to do something with our limited tech. What do we got? Well, what if we just make a TV wipe thing, like, during the middle of the game? Oh, that'd be sick. Just really mess with people. Alright.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar.
I appreciate that zoom is still working in the future.
To the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar.
There are a few Eternal Darkness scares that live in my head rent-free.
You must help me with this. It's the only way.
I think my favorite one still is the... I just like the weird bathroom jump scare. I like it just because it's so bizarre. I just... Hey, there's a bathroom jump scare. Here you go. And it's like, what the heck? Why? Just randomly just the bathroom. There's just a jump scare in the bathroom. And I was ready for it this last time I saw it when I had to reset the game. But it just still made me laugh a little bit because it's just like, okay. Alright, alright. Also, I only realized this time through the second time through that they put that scene where, oh yeah, you have to play the sequel in order to see the rest of the game. I only realized that was supposed to be a gag, like a joke, on my second playthrough, because the first time I'm like, wait, what? No, they wouldn't do that. Really? What is going on up there? Oh, that way. Okay, cool. What the heck? Okay. But some of these scares, they get you good. I really appreciate some of the scares that some games have. Just like some of these older games especially. Some of these scares can get you good. Now, I've heard that monster noise before. Once or twice. Where did that... There he is. Hey, buddy. The heck? Sounded like someone gargling water above me. What the heck? Oh, hey. You there, big man. All right, then. It seems like the violence has solved the problem. See, I don't necessarily think violence is a solution to problems, but it can definitely be an answer to a question. Thing. Oh. Also, I love the marker's design. I think the marker as a monolith is very cool. It kind of gives me feelings of the Lovecraftian era, you know, like this is kind of what I imagined in Dagon, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, this is There is so much going on around me. All right. Oh, lordy. There's a lot going on around me. All right, get out the gun. I may not know what's around me, but I'm gonna hit it. Well, that was fun. Very loud. It's very hard for me to keep my train of thought when that's happening. Oh, hi. All right, then. Okay. I feel like horror games have a... It's a little bit easier to keep the suspense going when there's things that are terrifying, you know? I've talked about it before that I think that horror games, it's both hard, if you screw up a horror game, it's really hard to recover because it's a lot harder to recover if you ruin the scary atmosphere, but if you can maintain it, oh, you can milk that for ages. Alright. Did that. Some of these scares, though. Ooh. Oh. Hello. I appreciate that the plasma cutter is not a short-range weapon. All right. And there are a lot more people in here than I remember. I feel like I'm remembering this chapter wrong. I don't know why either. It just feels like I don't remember this chapter as well as I think I do. Oh, it's this guy. Good thing I bought a lot of ammo. I think it's just because I remember the beginning and end of this chapter, basically, but I don't remember the middle of it. Like, the very beginning of it, I remember, sort of, but... just because I remember that you have to... Man, actually, yeah, no, I don't remember this chapter very well. I just remember the end of it, basically. I think it's just because that's the part of the chapter that matters, but I don't know. It's interesting how much I remember and how much I don't. I remember all the stuff with the regenerator, though, which that tells me a lot. Cool. Now we're good. We have the military suit. We're fine. Happy Sunday. Hey, sweetie. How's it going? Happy Sunday indeed.
Hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
How's it going today? I will also I'm doing pretty. I feel like now the more I get into this back into this game, I'm like, oh, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I had a bit of a moment today where I was really tired, but I think it was just because my blood sugar got all whack. It got a bit out of whack, but I think that was just, you know, just I really need to eat lunch more often. I keep forgetting to, and I know it's bad for me, and I keep forgetting. I feel like if I just did that, I would not be having as many weird just blech. But doing good now. Had good dinner. Let's see. I am the hazardous anomaly. Check this out. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna hit it. Nope. Not even risking it. Are you feeling better? I get hypoglycemic at times as well. No fun. Yeah. It feels rough when it's like your body just gives in. Just like, ugh. That's okay. Every now and then it's like, it's good that I figured out that was the problem rather than just wallowing in it. I'm happy I'm feeling better too. I'm gonna try and make some changes this week so that I don't have that problem anymore. Alright, calling Dr. Kine. How you doing?
Excellent. I'm going to dock the shuttle. Got to be careful now. Careful.
Well, yeah, I'm happy that...
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity in the hangar bay, and then manually bring the marker directly beneath the shuttle.
Alright, thank you, Dr. Kine, for laying it out, because otherwise I would have been confused. I appreciate Dr. Kine for actually telling me what to do instead of just being like, hey, listen, man, figure it out. I'm like, alright, cool, thanks. At least Dr. Kine's okay. Like, yeah, he's crazy, but I don't know. There's good crazy and bad crazy. I don't know. It's fine. Alright. Let's move. I had some time to myself this weekend too. I spent a lot of the weekend playing Slay the Spire because it's on Xbox, so I decided to try it. Oh wait, wrong one. Whee! And Slay the Spire is really good. I might need to play it on stream at some point because it's a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun playing that, and it's got a lot of the stuff I really like in a video game, so I might need to play that on stream at some point. Send that baby to space. least I got enough ammo to handle this. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, there we go. Hope everyone had a good weekend, though. Next weekend's the spooky weekend, though. It's Halloween. So I hope everyone's got some plans, something spooky to do. I'm gonna have to look around for a horror game to play. I'm thinking about grabbing Layers of Fear again. I haven't played it in a while, and it'd be fun to revisit that one. I would consider that a classic horror game. Got some good jump scares. That'd be nice to play for a Sunday. Boink. This is the little doink noise. What the heck? Hey, heck. You good or nah? Let's see. How about if I... What the heck? Oh, I see. I need to fix this. How do I fix you? Oh. At least it gave me something to do. I also fixed the Discord invite thing on both chat, on the chat command and the other versions of it. So I have fixed all that, so that makes me happy. Let's see. The shuttle's over there. Okay, yeah, now I see what I have to do. Move this over. This over here. Get it out of the way for a moment. Yeah. Come on. There we go. I heard that. Where is he? I heard the baby. Where is it? Where's the baby? We were all going to dress up as superheroes at work, but one of the physicians doesn't want us to celebrate Halloween, so it's a wear your Halloween scrubs day. Oh, well, that's just... What? Well, the physicians can take a moment and try to have some fun. There. Oh, there you are. Well, that's just upsetting. I guess the nice thing of primarily working from home is that if I want to celebrate Halloween by getting in a costume, nobody would be the wiser, first off, and second off, I mean, it's my decision. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about... Oh, I missed. Try it again. Got him. I don't know. I really like celebrating holidays. They're fun. I haven't had much to do on holidays the last couple years, so we were going to be superheroes, not anything scary. Last year we did Disney villains and the patients loved it. Oh, that'd be nice. Especially like the kids would really like it, you know? It's like, oh, cool. You know, Disney villains, especially the classic ones, you know, they're fun. That's just weird. Sure thing, Doc. What is that, Doc? I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird though. I feel bad. I feel that you can't celebrate it though. Like at least at work. That's sad.
Exiting zero gravity.
And all the bodies just kind of like fall over.
Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board.
Did you have a... What was the Disney villain you did last year?
Stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
What was the villain you did? I'm partial to... I think I'm more partial to Maleficent due to Kingdom Hearts, but that might just be that just might be the demographic.
Over here! Hurry! There's no time to waste. We must do it.
How did she make that shot?
Wait. Amelia. Where are you going?
I still have not figured out how that shot was made. Okay, wait, so let me... How did she do that? She shot him from the side and his chest exploded that way? Kendra, get back here with your magic gun. I want to know how you did that. Kendra!
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it. I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find him, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what kind didn't know us? It was the government's mess to begin with.
Well, a scar from the Lion King with a female scar. Had a ton of hair, so we crimped it like a mane and had contacts in lion, ear, and tail. We started from the boys this year.
Fine relic.
Okay, first off, female scar, that is impressive. That's really cool. That's really cool. That is peak. Also, Starlight would have been good. That would have been fun. And so, but man,
Then they brought it to Aegis 7.
whoever said that not to do that,
Seen the result.
I hope they have a not so great coffee in the near future.
They
I can't wish anything more than that,
would have been the wiser.
but
But then
yeah.
the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet
I'll wish that
apart.
they have a less than okay coffee in the future.
experiment was still alive. Kind was right about
Kendra,
that,
can you
Bob.
please?
The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Ugh.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. I love you.
Okay, my total. Okay, wife. Wife. Just. Wife. Must save wife. Save wife. Return to monkey. Save wife. Alright, where do I go? Save wife. Kill Kendra. To-do list is very full today. It's 4 words and 2 checkboxes. I can work with that. Eh. Oh, hi. What did I walk into here? Alright then. He's a nice physician. I've worked with him for almost 18 years, but his day just happened to fall Halloween. Maybe the coffee be blah. Yeah, that's why I'd only wish like a minor inconvenience. That is why I'd only wish a minor inconvenience, just only a minor inconvenience. Because I don't want it to be like horrible nonsense. No, it's just like minor inconvenience for not having fun. That's just because I revel in having as much fun as humanly possible.
Is that really
What the heck?
you?
Wife!
I never thought we'd be together again. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. I never wanted to hurt you. You need to get it back
What
now,
the heck?
You can pilot the shuttle
Nice
remotely
position.
from here.
Yeah, I just imagine that it's like I feel bad when it's like you have like when you're not able to have fun. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's good for morale to have fun. Then again, I'm usually the one who's like hyper fixated on morale because I'm of the mind that the best work to be done is when everyone's in a good spirits. All right, bring her back. You do not get to leave, Kendra.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
What do you mean it's not over, Kendra? I'm gonna make you crash into this. Come back here. I'm not leaving.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us
Thanks,
can.
Nicole. Just thanks.
Here it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony. We're so close, Isaac. Now go. Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Safe wife repair, safe wife replace. Alright, that one got me. Safe wife repair, safe wife replace. Good night. Wife, I can't use the door. Wife, door doesn't work. Wife, door stuck. Wife. It's just me continually yelling the word wife. And she asked me, hey, do you remember what my name is? And I'm like, yes, it is wife. No. Okay. I don't think I could ever do something like that. I don't think I'd go that crazy in my future. But then again, I've I also have a habit of talking to inanimate objects, so what do I know? I'm one step away from being a Disney princess. Or that, or Beast from Beast and the Beauty, I guess. But they were really inanimate objects, were they? Oh, good morning. Whoa, whoa, there's a lot more of you than I thought. Something's still alive in here. Okay then. There was a lot more dying things in that group than I thought there would be. It was dark enough where I was like, wait a minute, how many things are alive in here? I feel like that's my life though, is at this point just wishing minor inconveniences on people and trying to have as much fun as humanly possible. That's my entire that's my mythos. That's my life. Is wife coming? Oh, there she is. Thanks, wife. Wife.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing could stop us now.
Oh, that's not ominous. Alternate solutions. Alternate solutions. Watching Dr. Kind get shot from the side. That is, I really want to figure out how that works. Like, how did that shot happen? Because I still don't know how that worked. Because clearly the shot came from inside the shuttle. It shot him from the side. His chest has a hole that seems to show a shot from the front.
To get the marker off the shuttle.
Thank you, wife. Hang on. That's cool. Nice to know that they have a nice contemporary art movement on this planet still. I mean, I guess the necromorphs gotta have hobbies. If they're supposed to be the evolution of... They're supposed to be the evolution of man, then wouldn't it make sense for them to load her offline? Can I use the loader? I cannot use the loader. Okay. Hey, Nahama, how's it going? Guess you could say there was a hole in that logic. Not really a hole in the logic, just more I want to know what kind of gun she was using to do that. It's just interesting. What am I looking at here? Why am I... What, brain, please work with me. I have to play a puzzle game in like 30 minutes, please. Work with me here. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better. I had a bit of a blood sugar problem earlier. I just got really tired, but now I'm better. Now I'm good. I feel nice. For some reason this loader isn't turning on, but that's okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do I have to... I might have had to activate something in the ship. Hang on. It definitely is not a... This is definitely not a complex issue. I just need to figure something out. Never mind. Don't know what I'm doing. Go back. Oh, maybe I should have to move this. Maybe I should have to move things. Maybe the menu will tell me what I need to do. Bring the loader to the shuttle, open the supply depot door. Maybe opening something would help. Brain, work with me here. Why is my brain not working with me here? If anybody sees anything, by the way, I need to put the tag in later for backseating is allowed with some of these games, but why is my brain not helping me? This is clearly just a simple thing. Brain just isn't helping. Brain, come on, work with me here. Maybe if I just go this way first. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should open this first. Yeah, this is probably what it is. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry. Just being dumb. My bad. just being dumb. Hang on. Alright. Bring it over here. There we go. Now I can use the loader controls. Well, that was silly of me. Okay. My bad. Oh. Alright, we have the... Jeez. I like that it just rises up like a It just they're just like, all right, bring it out of containment. It just when they do this scene in the remake, I really hope that they do something like, oh yeah, we're gonna have this crazy ominous choir playing while it rises out of the ship. Just oh. I like that a lot. Anybody have a favorite Halloween costume they've ever done? I think mine... Ow. Ow. I think my favorite one might... I'd like to say it might very well be the... I dressed up as Robin one year. It was Tim Drake Robin, specifically, in high school. And I really liked that costume. It was one of the, you know, obviously it was one of those chitsy Party City costumes, but it fit me really well, and it actually like was comfy. So I appreciated that costume. I still have it hanging up in my closet somewhere.
The marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal. Replace what was taken and make us whole again.
Thank you, Nicole. I'll be there in a moment. If you give me a moment, I will be there shortly. If there's a store here, yay, bullets are us. I don't know if that's the name of the store, but I can't read Japanese. Let's see. Sell those, sell that, sell the diamond conductor. Sell 2 of these, because I'm probably going to need one. Sell the line rack. Oh, I see. I have no ammo. Makes sense. Alright, we're going to need a lot of ammo for the next sections. Ooh, I was a spider with my brother's actual combat greaves. Oh, a soldier with my brother's actual combat greaves and helmet. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. I like that. I don't know, just like when you have a fun costume, I feel like that's what makes Halloween so memorable. I remember many times people talking about Halloween with reverence and stuff, and it's like, you know, I almost never hear people talking about like Halloween seems to be one of those ones where it's usually something nice happening or something fun happening. I almost like half the time when I talked about Christmas, it's like it's almost half the time it's divided, right? Where half the time it's a fun, you know, people are having fun, and you know there's like fun holiday stuff, and then there's like the other half of the time it's, oh yeah, we have this like, you know, these really sad memories on Christmas. I'm like, I don't know, it just feels weird that Christmas is the one that's divided on whether or not it's fun or not. Cool. Wife. How does door work? Door. Ah, I see. Okay. Where is battery? Probably should find that. Thanksgiving is another one where stories could go either way. Yeah, I think Thanksgiving might be the one that's more contentious. Where's the battery? I have to find the battery now. Where's battery? Oh, it's probably in that room. Probably in that building. I think Thanksgiving's the more contentious of the two, because I feel like Christmas is like a lot of people's favorite, but Thanksgiving's the one where I do get why people are like, oh yeah, it's, what the heck? Oh, how'd you get behind me? There we go. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Easy. Christmas tends to be where families have the most conflict. It's supposed to be about bringing people together. But why do you get these? Gifts. I don't know. I always feel like for me, it's always been just the fact that I have to deal with like extended family. I don't know. For me, it's more often been about like I have to explain to people about, you know, like, oh hey, this is my job now. I think I'm grateful that now that, you know, in more recent years my career has become more like favorable, because it's like me being an independent like developer has become far less of a, oh yeah, why are you doing that as a job thing. But it's been nice recently. But I like the holidays, though. I think the last 3 months... I appreciate that the last 3 months of the year all have at least something. It's always something to look forward to, you know? There's Halloween, there's Thanksgiving. And it's usually days off and, you know, like, time that we're able to spend doing, you know, something besides just working, so... I think I can appreciate that. Where's wife? Wife. Wife. I'm probably gonna need to protect Nicole a lot. I remember that you have to protect her a lot for this section. It can be quite the challenge. Stasis recharge. Oh, right. Bridge control. Now that's what I call brute forcing the problem. Hmm. Ah. There it is. Of the holidays at the end of the year, though, does anybody have a favorite? Do they prefer one or the other? Because to me, I think they're all equally about the same spot for me. I think Christmas is just because I have a slight bias towards it. But that's because my birthday is within days of Christmas, so... I do think that always lends itself to bias, but... I don't know. I like all the holidays at the end of the year. Probably for different reasons, of course, but... I do find it kind of funny. I'm just casually blowing up all these necromorphs. Thanksgiving's always my favorite atmosphere and seasonal time. That's fair. Alright, who's left? Ah! Ow. What is happening? Oh, sheesh. A lot of gunfighting here. I think Thanksgiving's quite good. I think it's like it's funny because I think every single holiday there's some sort of special food that's associated with it, you know? Give. Thank you. There we go. Leave that for a moment because something's still hinky. What is still hinky in this neighborhood? What the heck? You know what's funny? It's this entire playthrough of this game, I have not once, since they taught me to use stasis, I have not once used stasis in the way that it's intended for combat. Except for right then when I did it. when that one guy got too close to me and I was just, oh, okay, I remember now I can do that. Just remembering that that is a thing that you can do in this game. Alright. There we go. That's one. Two. Oh, three. And a fourth one. Alright, cool. Is there any holiday that people just really don't like? Because I have one that I don't really ever think. It's not even that I dislike it. I just never celebrate it because I don't do anything. And that it's funny because it's not Valentine's Day. That one is one that I don't. My ire for it has faded in years past since Honestly, I mean, it's just a holiday, you know. But it's like there's one in particular I just don't celebrate at all that I always find kind of confusing. And it's St. Patrick's Day. It's actually the only holiday I don't think I actively go out of my way to celebrate besides just throwing on a green t-shirt. Because it's like, but I think it's just because, you know, like when you're growing up, you can't go out and drink, you know, you can't do any of the actual fun stuff of St. Patrick's Day. So, but I think that's probably what it is, but I don't know. It's weird. How to heck with it. Ow. Oh, that's right. The large medkits just heal you all the way. I always forget about that. But I don't know. Is there any, like, conversely, like, if there's a favorite holiday you have, do you have one that is, like, your least favorite? Okay, that one's down. Thank goodness there's another store right there. All right then. I don't know. I think for me it's St. Patrick's Day, but that's just it is not because it's even a bad holiday. I don't think there's such thing as a bad holiday either. I think the closest you get to a bad holiday is if someone says like, "Hey, how about we make a holiday called I don't know, Punch Children Day?" Like, I don't think it'd go very well. Valentine's is your least favorite. I mean, it's reasonable. I feel like it's just like I appreciate the day after Thanksgiving when, you know, there's all that candy that's on sale. I like that, but I can understand not liking it. But yeah, let's see. Oh wait, no, I should probably buy ammo. Ah, because it's also my birthday as well. Ah, I see. Yes. Let's see. That makes sense. I feel bad for people whose birthdays line up on holidays directly. I don't know who I feel worse for. People whose birthdays are on holidays are the ones who are like really close to it, you know? Because I feel like both are kind of in a camp where it's just kind of depressing for the holiday. Namely, there are a lot of people like me who have a birthday right around Christmas who they don't make it special. It's just, oh yeah, it's part of Christmas. It's like, why would you do that to a kid, man? Like, that's just sad. My mom was cool, and she always made it like the two things were very separate. So it was like, oh yeah, we celebrate Christmas and then your birthday, and they're two different things. I'm like, oh, that's nice. I think that's probably the best way to do holidays near that kind of stuff. Unless somebody's like really into Christmas, though. I don't know. Some people are like that. All right, let's see. Let me go back. You go through the door? Yes. More bridge control shenanigans. Bridge malfunction. How do fix? Oh, through the door. I see. I appreciate the level design in this area because this feels like a proper end of the game kind of thing. Then again, I don't know if the end of this game would have done well if it was just a fight on the Ishimura. I think the fact that it takes place on the planet is probably the best call. It's a good spot. Right. This way. Imagine oh, baby. All right then. Also, the zero gravity in this game. I wonder how the remake's going to handle it, because the zero gravity is one of those things that arguably one of the hardest parts of the game to get to be both responsive and, for lack of a better term, getting it so it feels right. Because you need to make it both feel like, oh yeah, this is zero gravity, but also not make it horrendously difficult to figure out where you are. Because this game does a great job of keeping your feet on the ground, as it were. Even when zero gravity's on, it still feels very much like you know where you are and you know what you're doing. Which I think is deeply appreciated on all fronts. Oh yeah, I remember this bit now. Whee! Run. Ah! Where? Ow. Freaking baby. Ah! There's a lot of enemies in here. This area with enemies is pretty tough, though. I can imagine if I didn't have a supremely powerful plasma cutter, this would be giving me quite the trouble. Right, eyes forward. Hey, free ammo. Give me the ammo. Where's the ammo? Where did it go? No! It got sucked away. Oh, that's rough. I just watched that little piece of ammo just get sucked away by the fans. Oh, that's right. Oh. You know, I understand that making, you know, proper ventilation, but why do they have to make it look so sinister? Like, this thing really does just look... This does not look like it follows safety code. It's like they made these giant rotor blades just for the sake of making it so it's... Oh, someone's online. I'm not online. Oh, wait! Hi. Stay there for a moment. Stay. Wait, where's the thing it normally drops? Where did it go? Huh. I think that flickering thing I just saw was the thing it was supposed to drop. Ah, stupid thing. It kicked... Oh, wait, there's the nodes. I see it. That's good. I was about to say, did I just lose those power nodes because they just kicked them? Just kicks the stupid thing? It's like, oh, come on, man. Let's see. Bridge controls are working? Yeah, they are. All right, cool. Let me get those. Let me get that done. I feel like this is about the best they could do for making it so. All right, test all your skills. You have to be able to do all of the things that have been done mechanically in this game. You know, use stasis, use kinesis, use all your different skills and abilities. Use your weapons. I feel like this is a proper amount of difficulty curve. Oh, I could probably save right now before I make a mistake. Before I do something dumb. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Also, the environment design's really good. I hope that this kind of stuff, like the weird esoteric stuff on the planet, doesn't change too much. Or at the very least, if it changes, you know, I'd like it to stay as eerie as this, because that's what I'm really hoping for. I think if we're gonna get any more remakes, you know, if we have more remakes being done of games, I'm kind of curious which ones people are gonna be pining for next, because we have Silent Hill 2 getting a remake, we have the first Dead Space getting a remake. I'm kind of curious what other games would be a good fit for it. I mean, similarly on this channel, I played ActRaiser, so they did ActRaiser Renaissance, which is a remake of the first ActRaiser. So I wonder what else will be given remakes as time goes on. Because I do know also that RE4 and Alone in the Dark 2. That is true. Wait, Alone in the Dark's getting a remake? Oh, didn't know that one. I'll need to check that one out. There we go. I'd really like, for horror games, I feel like, I know it's bad of me, but I feel like, I'd want like something like an N64 era, like N64 first PlayStation, a game from that era as like a horror remake would be good. I don't know quite what though. I think some part of me just wants something System Shock. Oh, System Shock's getting a remake too. That's right. That is correct. Golden Sun 4 or a remake of the first two win. Oh, Golden Sun would be fantastic. Are you kidding? See, I'd really like if the first two Golden Suns got a remake, because then for those who never got to play it, they could catch up. That'd be great. Eh. Can I go this way? Oh, cool. Well, that's good at least. Just gonna take these really quick and let's go. That would, I don't know. I think we're hitting all the check marks for remakes I would want, but ow. Ow. Oh, jeez, one of the fast ones. Ugh. Ow. Ow. I gotta keep moving. Ow. Okay, you know what? Get out the button that kills everything. He's a coming. There we go. Okay. What's left? Alright, I'm gonna run through here really quick and grab ammo before I move through. The System Shock remake is one that I'm interested in because I actually own both the System Shock games for PC, but I haven't really played with them too much yet, but I should. It'd be fun. I'd also really like Game Boy remakes, because there's a couple of Game Boy games that would be a lot of fun to see remade for various reasons. Because I think seeing those games remade with modern graphics and ideas would be a lot of fun. Well,
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed.
oh, hey, wife.
I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
Neat. Oh, wife is gone.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline.
Uh-oh. Forgot about this. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Red Rock. Me out. Wanna leave. Oh. Eh. Huh. Yeah, I think remaking games that need a second chance would be a better place for remakes than just remaking famous games.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away, did you? I can't do that. Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I was starting to like you. brought you right to the end. Isaac.
I'm looking forward to the releases coming up soon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Oh yeah, then this happens.
Strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to this one little thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
And... Ow. Yeah, she did. The sad music too. Aw. Aw. Wife.
See? You're insane.
Shut up, Kendra.
Just like Kine, just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were seeing was caused by that. You are its pawn. But don't worry.
Simplicity and reacting always gets to me. Yeah.
Far away from this damn place. Goodbye, Isaac.
You've got a period on your sentence. Alright, Kendra, well, I'm gonna beat you to the ship. I don't know, I think I feel like the best remakes are the ones spent on games that need a second chance. Because I feel like most games just need to find their audience, less that they, you know, that they really need like big bells and whistles. But like ActRaiser, I thought was a fantastic remake. So, and I don't think I would have found the game otherwise. So I think that's a great example where it's like, oh yeah, here's a game that I might not have seen unless without the help of, you know, a remake. I should probably grab as much of this as I can. Don't need that. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I should probably be grabbing all this, but...
This is Sergeant Newman.
Oh. Alright, who's ready for a heckin' boss fight? Heck. Oh, I'm way out of stasis. Hang on. Probably use those before I forget to. Cool. And I'll save before we go in. Alright. Alright, now it's time. Now it's really time for the boss fight. Alright. Go in. You're not getting away, Kendra! I will stop you. Hey, Kendra. Ah! Kendra, you fool! Hi, Kendra. Oh, she's dead. Deserved. It's like Jurassic Park, where it's like, oh yeah, the guy gets it who deserves it. Oh. Well, thankfully this one's a little bit more merciful. At least he's a little bit more merciful with me, but Hi. All right, time to fight. Heh. Ow. My bones. Thankfully, this gun is making short work of this. Ow. Ow. Ah! Aiming's a little whack. Try my best. Oh, please no. There we go. All right. Ah. Please let me off of the wild ride, please. This is scaring me. Got him. Yeah. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, his shoulders would have been messed out of whack after that one. No, mine would have been. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can't. That's right. You can't shoot through that. Just running away. As a final boss fight, this thing is really sick, though. Use one of these. Thank you. And the visual effects are crazy. Ugh. It's funny. It's fun having to maintain both my brain's train of thought of, hey, make sure you know what you're doing in this boss fight. Don't just, you know, start floundering. But also, hey, notice all the cool stuff going on. Like, honestly, this is the brightest the game has been, besides in like some very specific hallways. And this is still some of the darkest stuff I've seen. Good use of lighting. Also, having its back to the sun is probably the best decision for this. Probably the best decision aesthetically for this. Having it face away from the sun is probably the best aesthetic choice they did for this fight. Me out. Goodbye. All right, get on that shuttle. I need to get on that plane. All right, up we go. All right, I lost control, so I did it. All right, hydration time. Oh, thank you. You drink that water. Yeah, thank you. And an update. So this week might be a little slow for work. I did get some more maps done, and I've been working on the game steadily as I can. I finished up the mapping of one section of the game, and I'm moving into basically the last portion of the game physically. Like, so I'm in the last act, as it were, of the base game. There is not to spoil anything, but there is a section of the game that's accessible only when you're following a certain ending, and that section has to be mapped after this. So I'm like making the game chronologically, and that's what I'm doing. This week, though, I will be working on some other stuff. I will be doing some research for the channel and doing some things for Twitch. Namely that I will be reviewing and researching what it would take to add a VTuber type thing going on. I'm not quite sure yet what that'll look like, but I kind of want it to be more of a like a low poly, like kind of like a like an N64 Fox, you know, like, well, as in like not Star Fox, but like, you know, N64 era model of a Fox. Because that's what I want to do. It'll be fun. Should shut up though for a moment. This jump scare is legendary. Hi. But but yeah, so I'm sure that I'll be able to get a lot of work done this week, but we'll see where I'm at on Friday, yeah. But I made a list for tomorrow, so work will be done. All right, so that was Dead Space. I have played this game before. I will just zip through the credits really quick. Man, when Major League Gaming did not require millions of people. Because you look at the credits of something like EA's The Avengers or something, and there's just 50 people in the programming section. It's just insane. Love that. But I'm going to watch the credits because I want to respect the devs, because in a few months I'll be playing the Dead Space remake, so I want to make sure that... Wait, when is the Dead Space remake coming out again? But whenever it's coming out, I'm playing it. I will be playing it. I want to make sure. I have not been keeping up on release dates. I've just been keeping up with the games. But yeah, I hope that fulfills everyone's questions. Maybe. If anybody has any questions, please let me know about anything. Ooh, featured cast. Kendra. I wasn't watching fast enough. Oh well. Is he? Oh, it's because I pressed A, so it's going really fast. I see. I think January. I'm definitely gonna be playing it when I can. Of course, it'll probably be, by that point, it'll probably be in between me having to playtest my own game, so... I think I might stream the remake so we can make comparisons. I would like to put the footage side by side so I can, you know, make the comparisons and talk about how things have changed over time. So I'll have to see. Alright, once the credits are done, because I have no self-control when it comes to, I want to make sure that the credits are viewed. Are you going to do 2 and 3 before? I believe so. Maybe. It'll depend on how my schedule fits, because I have to fit things in where they can. I know that once November starts, I'm going to be bouncing between Sonic Frontiers and the new Pokemon, so I'll have to figure out how we're going to do that. But we'll have to see. I'll need to take a closer inspection on what the month of November is going to look like. Not to mention the last week of October. It's the last week of October and the first week of November that are this weird fugue state, so I have to figure out what I'm doing. My dog Hoju. Oh, I just saw that. Oh, that's cute. Violet, Mom, and Dad. Aw. I love the special thanks sections of games because they always have the nicest messages. I need to go back and read through that. Let's see. Chapter 12, Dead Space. Complete. Very cool. Save my progress over 7. Yep. There we go. Alright, so we have finished officially the game. Very good. Alright. So we finished Dead Space, so I will change our category really quick to Superliminal. Oops. Category. There we go. Done. Event. There we go. Alright, cool. Let me hit the screen blocker. There we go. Just so we can warp. I want the warp speed. S is for super. Where the heck is it? There it is. There we go. Now then. We swapped from Dead Space to this. I like that. I don't know. I just like the shift we have in the shift in mood is going to be very different. There we go. Excellent. Press the A button. Audio. I'll leave that as is. I think it looks fine. Gameplay. Speedrun timer. Only available through new game. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had that. Neat. Modes. We'll just do new game. Oh. I like the jazz there in the beginning. I can appreciate good piano. Let's see what we got.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas? or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute,
I was about to say, this is getting a little too personal.
provides safe and effective
Also, please let me know if I need to turn the volume up for you guys, because I do want to make sure you guys can hear things.
located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
That is a very believable TV ad. I like that. All right. Also, I'm playing this on the Xbox, so if it seems a little weird at first, it's because I'm doing so with a controller, because I am a filthy plebeian. Oh. Oh. Kind of want to adjust that sensitivity a little bit. Let's try 30. Oh. A little bit slower. Don't think I need to be moving that fast. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. I don't know what I just signed, but I did it. But yeah, I think I'll do Dead Space 2 and 3 before I go to 1. I don't know if... Or go to the remake, but I don't know. It's like, that would make logical sense, but... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Where did... Oh. Appreciate this game's attention to detail by being simple. Perception is reality. Grab. Oh. Do it again. Oh. Whoa. And conversely. Huh. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh, that's such a... I really like that mechanic, because I think I understand how it works programmatically. I'm still not certain, but I feel like I understand.
Accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
I think I understand how they're doing, because I believe they're ray casting the object and using some form of calculation to make the object bigger or smaller based on the camera position. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I at least have some basic understanding as to what it's doing, but I say that with the loosest of forms, because in truth I have really no idea. I'm trying my best. Oh. Ow. What the... Where did it go? Where did... Oh. Oh, I broke the game. Oh, whoops. You never want to see that, where the game is like, yeah, we don't know what you did, but we need to fix it. I accidentally caused the game a problem there. Interesting. Oh wait, yeah, this optical illusion just... Ooh.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol, and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Wonder how they did this camera. A lot of this game is camera effects and, you know, doing... It's a combination of post-processing and what would be considered, like, you know, like pre-processing, like things that before the player can see it and things after the player can see it. So it's a lot of camera tricks, because I mean, this is a camera trick, right? Where you have this like, ooh, and this wiggly. You're basically causing a camera trick because you're sending information to the camera. Much like how, you know, even just basic graphics like lighting and stuff is, you know, based on the camera. Hold LB to rotate. I see. Very impressive. Cheese. Big cheese. Cool.
During eyelids, you will lose
But yeah,
ability to awaken suddenly due to
I think the Dead Space games would be a lot of fun to do.
Evidence. I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Yes, robot lady. Howdy doody. What are we dealing with here? Does it have writing on it? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I guess in theory you can't really read when you're in a dream, right? So I guess that makes some sense that you wouldn't really be able to... It's kind of a weird thing, but... Because I don't think you can perceive language when you're dreaming. Unless I'm... That might be just like a weird... I think that's true. I'm gonna put that there for now, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check out what's over here. Am I allowed to sprint? No.
Warning. You have
Give.
deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Peculiar. Oh, I need to make it smaller. I see. This is probably one of the coolest games I've seen with... I've watched it before. I've seen some stuff of it before, but I... Oh. Come on, go in there. Go on, then. There. There we go. Perfect. I appreciate that what this game does, though. This is one of those things where...
Perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state.
Where the...
If you believe your mental state was compromised by somnasculpt, please
the ability of the game of the programmers, both artistically and...
Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Is the Amazon gift card? That'd be pretty nice. Can... Oh. Actually, no, I wouldn't want an Amazon gift card. I probably want something like a... Ow. Trying to think of what kind of gift card... If you could get a free gift card from this company, which one would you go for? Talk about a conversation starter, yeah? I don't know, just it's really funny to think about weird hypotheticals. If you could... It's like, oh, which gift card would you want? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Probably something... Ow. How do I... Want big box? Oh. Ow. Can I see it from the other side? Cannot see it yet, but I'm thinking of getting close. Eh. Wah. Wah. Let's see. If I put it over like that, maybe? Oh. Well, that worked out. But this game is a great example of what can be done when you try to use smoke, when you use smoke and mirrors in the best way possible. Because I think a lot of games the ability to have recursion and to have things that can, like, you know, things that, like, textures that can be programmed. Those kind of tricks can really both save your, you know, they can save your computer space where, you know, your memory and your RAM and all that, but you can also do some really cool stuff with your computer tricks. I think this one's a great example. This room here is a fantastic example where I have my theory on how this works, where you're not actually... So when you look into this room, what they're doing... This is just entirely theory-based, because I'm guessing based on what I'm seeing. Is that... So, if you can see... You see how it's viewing into the different rooms? My working theory with this room is that there is no extra rooms. There's no space afterwards. Like, after you reach, like, this room and this one... What's really happening is that past the threshold of the door is actually just the game is rendering the camera of, like, looking through that doorway. Like, so it's rendering what you would be seeing here. And once you cross a certain threshold, you are just back at the spot that you started in, like in the hallway. Like you are standing here, see? When you look through here, like, you're just standing where you started. That's always my working theory. I don't think they would have just made a bunch of... They wouldn't be like, you know, rooms stacked like that. And you could very easily move somebody in a mere fraction of a second in any game engine. You can actually warp people like instantly if they're within like the same spot. Because I've done that before in my own game projects when I was in college. Was that I would do that sometimes, is that I was like, oh, I'll just warp the player in the moment they enter a doorway. And just make them appear where I want them to be. Because I don't want them to figure out that they are in a place they're not supposed to be. Because instantaneous warping in programming is not that hard anymore. It's definitely not a difficult thing to do, for sure. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Okay. Can I... I'd like this to hit both the buttons if possible. Like that. Very cool. I also like how this game does real-time lighting, because I imagine scaling this light would be very hard to do. And the fact that they're able to scale the intensity of the light with the size of it, that's gotta have been something that took them a while to get right, and I think they did a good job. I like that. It's nice. It's also really cool. It's a fantastic piece of detail that I don't think we would have been able to do years before this game came out.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did.
Thanks, lady.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Door stuck. Door stuck, lady. Lady. Oh, is there cheese in here? Is there an item? Eh. Eh. Just eh. Oh, there's cheese. That's right. Cheese. Give. Thank you. Hiya. Whoops. I meant... Yoinkus. Almost there. Oh. Well, that works. I appreciate this game being so unified in art style. Also, the thing it does graphically is really cool too. I mean, look at this. I am actually that guy who plays video games who, if I see a wall with a texture like this where it's like they have the normal mapping, which is basically they raise and lower pixels on the wall to make it so it has texture, and it's a very efficient way to do texture on an object without necessarily having to model every little facet, because this is impossible to model. So you use a bump map, and you usually match the bump map to your textures to make it get that feel. Like, so you have all the grooves for the bricks and all that. I am that person who lines up to walls and says, "Hey, do they got a bump map in here?" Not only do they have a bump map, but it reacts to the light. Because you can do that. That is something I have the demo. I still need to learn how to program it, but because I was very bad. But you can program it so that this reacts to the light, and it is so satisfying when you do it. Because these textures, satisfying when you do it. It is very satisfying when you get this all working, and it's very nice when you see it too. I like it. I like it a lot. I like how pretty this game is on a passive level. The fact that it's this pretty without it trying to, like, you know, shove it in your face, I appreciate it a lot. Wood. Let's see. Oh, yeah, door. Room. Eh. What? That's no good. That's a lot of fun. I've loaded 300% of the game, I see. Alright, well that works. I appreciate loading that much of the game. Does anybody remember the first time they were blown away by how a game looks? Because I think for me it was... I'd like to say it's maybe... I think it was the difference between Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Battle Revolution. I think that was when that was when it hit me, because I think that was the, like, seeing the same Pokemon in one game versus another and seeing them just being so, the graphical difference, just the sheer change. I don't know, I think that's probably the one that, I think that's what did it for me. What the heck? Fire alarmist. Pull 1 fire alarm. I did not know that was an achievement. Alright, cool. That's a nice painting. This is a nice texture too. I am definitely one of those guys who really appreciates, I appreciate it when a game puts effort into their art style, regardless of what that effort is. Baking soda. No, you know what? I want a soda to take with me. I want a soda. I want a soda. How about a mini soda? Whoops. You know, I don't know what I expected. Make it bigger. Want it to be big. Big soda. Bigger. Bigger. Much bigger. Thank you. I don't know why I took the effort for that, but ooh. I feel nostalgia whenever I hear piano like this. I don't know why. I don't know, it just hits different. It reminds me of days, quieter days. Ooh. Oh, this is a good optical illusion. Aw. I really like optical illusions. I remember there was one of those places, like those Discovery Zone type places, and I remember one of those nearby my place where I live, and I remember they had a room of just a bunch of optical illusions. I like that. That's really cool. Exit temporarily moved. That's unfortunate. I guess the whole you can't read in a dream is a fallacy here. That's a really good illusion. I wonder how long it took for them to texture this so it looks right. Because that is a very hard illusion to get down. Oh. Anything this way? No. You know what's funny? This same illusion is in the game Antechamber. And it got me the first time too, and I really like it. I need to play Antechamber. Justin Timberlake announced he's joining the war effort in Ukraine. Earlier reports suggest he'll be stationed somewhere along the Crimea River. I read that in the exact way I think you're supposed to. Crimea River. Unless it's supposed to be Crimea River, but I think I said that wrong. Sign. Whoa. Alright then. How do I keep accidentally breaking the game? I'm kind of worried now that I keep breaking it. I almost did a spit take when I read that. I would have too. Are you kidding me? That's a good one. So that is a very good one. That is impressive. How do you encounter legit spit take? I definitely get that. It's a good one though. I think that's a really good one. Let's see. Let's see. Can I knock it over that way? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no. Oh. Well, that might work. Hey, what's this? Where? Whoa. That's a good one though. I like that. A legit spit take is rare, but when it happens, and it's amazing. Absolutely stunning. I think this should work. A bit precarious, but I did it. What's in here? Starecon. Ah, I had to sneeze. Oh, jeez. Alright. Ah, let's see. I wonder, there's a glitch I remember from, Ooh. That's cool. Hecko got first and second. What? My man's picked up the slack where everyone else missed it. Wait, is it? It works still? It's been, I mean, it's almost been 2 hours. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like anytime I see those where it's like, oh yeah, it's been, you know, like it's been a bit and then they don't get claimed, it's kind of like, oh.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
It's always funny when that happens.
About being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Whoa. Now I picked second first. That's fair. It's reasonable. I think it's a lot of fun when it's like, oh yeah, you get to just when it comes down to it though. I don't know. It's weird when I see them just kind of sitting there, but it's also like, to me, it's like, ah, well. Some days people will move quicker and slower on picking up redeems. I've been thinking about adding some new ones, but I'm not sure what to even add to it, you know? And not even in a bad way, just some days it's just a little bit harder for me to figure out what redeems do people want to see, you know? Can you make it play a fanfare? I probably could. I'd have to figure out how to. I'd have to figure out how to link a event in Discord to an event in Stream Elements. I'll have to see, or not in Discord, in the Twitch chat. I'll have to see if I can figure that out. Evening all. Hi, Viceroy. How's it going today? It's Viceroy. Let's see. Need this. Forget what I need it for, but I need it. Here. Ah, I see. Ooh. So clever. And then line this up. Like this. How you doing today? Oh. Also, I did this. Alright, let's put it down like so. There we go. Made it. I can really appreciate the jazz piano in this game. I think good, doing well. How's the ending of the Dead Space? It was good. I had fun. I definitely have a lot of fun with those games when it comes time to finishing up the bosses. It was especially fun just because obviously the, you know, with like the capped off firearms and stuff, you could just kind of shred, which is a lot of fun. Like, yeah, it's cool when, you know, there's the tense situations, you have to make the best of the ammo you have, but it's equally as fun when you get to just go nuts with it, you know? Tiny door. I remember watching the developers watch the speedrun of this game, and it is crazy to see how fast you can move through this game.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are complete.
Yo, hey Jazz, how's it going? Oh, Dr. Glenn. I appreciate Dr. Glenn because his voice is positioned right behind your head. It's going well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm playing this game. I feel like it's a weird trend that I play a lot of puzzle games on Sundays, but it's fun. It's nice. This one's about dreams and existential dread. Sort of. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, I see what I want, but how do I acquire? Maybe something like this. Oh. Box. Yes, always winning. I don't know about always winning, but I've had a good winning streak so far. We are doing quite well. And today's good. Today's been a good Sunday. I had a bit of a blood sugar drop earlier, but I have since come back from it and now feel much better, especially after I had dinner and got to sit down to stream. The art/idea behind this game is so unique in my opinion. I really love the idea of this game. It's so good. I love it. I think it's very good. Because I mean, look at this. Look at this. Behold it in its splendor. Chess piece. But yeah, no, don't worry about me. I'm doing good. What I did learn was that I should always be eating lunch. Doing better though. Of course, I think it's a lesson to me that I should be eating lunch more often. Because if I let my blood sugar get too low, I get like blech. So but I'm honestly though, knowing that I'm like, oh, I know how to improve and I know how to fix the problem, that is a much better position for me, because then it's like, all right, cool, I just need to fix the problem, then it's easy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't.
All right, thank you.
But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work?
You know what's an interesting piece to video game design that I always find. It's something that I find in some games bothers me, in other games it actually enhances the experience. To me, whenever a game doesn't let you cast a shadow, in some games I'm like, well, why don't you cast a shadow? And in older games it makes sense because, you know, that's a lot. Real-time shadows is a lot on, you know, memory and you know, it's a hard thing to do. But in some games, like this one, I think it really highlights. I think it's really interesting because it highlights the strangeness of your situation.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
I like that. Just, if you see your parents, please punch them. But yeah, no, I'm doing quite well. And now I think I'm always in a better position when I'm always in a good position when I can fix the problem. That's why I like games like this, where like puzzle games, because most of your problems are immediately solvable. Like, oh, do you not know where you're going? All right, well, just, you know, solve it. I feel like that is a much more positive place for me to be mentally. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, I just need to solve the problem rather than... Huh. Oh, that's the entrance. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It is camera tricks, I see. So they are using doorways with like projections from using the camera to project what's past the doorway rather than having to do it rather than doing it in another way, which I think is really cool. The way that they do projections in this game to get that doorway effect, I think it's some of the coolest stuff ever. It's probably some of the best I've seen in a game. I really like it. It is probably some of my favorite. It's probably some of my favorite design in a game that I've seen in quite a while. Can I... Moon. Let's see if that works. Maybe. Put that up there for now. I like that it's like, if you see your parents, just punch them. Just knock them out. It's fine. If they're psychologically significant to you, you might want to deal with that. Let's see. I think this should do it. Yeah. Yes, it did it. I'm up here now. What are you? Oh. What the heck? This is just a room? The heck? Can I turn that back on? Oh. Alright, cool. I don't think I should... Wait, does that flick all of them on? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I really like that. I don't know what it's doing, but I do like it. Is there another one of those blueprint board thingies? Oh, here it is. What'd I draw? What is that? It looks like some sort of building, but I'm not sure what it is. I like that though. That's cool. All right. Now to see if there's fall damage in this stream. Yippee skippy. Oh. Oh. Now imagine a world like this, like a dream like this, but it follows Elm Street rules, where you have like where Freddy Krueger is chasing you around or something. And he's just getting all sorts of fed up because you keep doing weird dream nonsense to evade him. Die in the dream, you die for real. Elm Street rules, huh? Well, what if I do something to get out of the dream? When's the last time you remember something that happened in a dream? That's why I already wrote something on my arm. I like the... What the... Oh, that loading time isn't correct. Hydration time? Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I haven't had water in a bit. I can't remember. Did you say an Elden Ring playthrough was a follower goal? I really want to hear your side on it. It is actually. I believe it is. I forget what number it was, but I did throw it down. I think it's also on this. I think it might be on the subscriber list too. I'll have to double check, but I'll have to see. I do want to make it more of a people have to get me to do it, because I like all the Souls games, but Elden Ring's one that would take me quite a bit to go back to. Some of that is because of my foreknowledge, because I finished a playthrough, and I think that with foreknowledge it would I have too much on it in that respect. Dream soda? How about green? Green. Peculiar. I do have Elden Ring for that down though. If somebody redeems points and gets it that way instead, I'd honor it, but be kind of weird, but I'd honor it. Wait a minute, do you have access to Dark Souls on PC? Not on PC, but I could, or console only. Right now it's console only, but dream state paradox?
Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
It's gonna suggest Dark Souls randomizer. I mean, that's the thing. If I can figure out how I'm gonna do my PC how I'm gonna do PC streaming, I could probably just do it that way. I mean, if I can figure it out, I'd be more than happy to try it. I could take a look. I have not randomized it before though. I know Future Savior talked about doing it once. He showed me some of that. Manus showed up in one of the things that scared the piss out of him. Very fun. Dice. We'll take this with us. Yeah. Me up. Be a little bit smaller? Yes. Just that little bit smaller. Have been doing it. I might need to do that then. I'll have to take a look then. I'll have to take a look at what I can do and if the game's on sale or not. What the woo? Check that in a moment. Check it right now. Ooh. Okay, that's actually a really cool trick. That's actually very cool. That's actually a really neat trick. I can really appreciate this as a trick. Look at this. All right, so if I make this smaller, yeah, it doesn't change. Oh, it changes the light and how it works. That's cool. Yep. Where am I?
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand.
Unpopular opinion: Dark Souls 2 was one of my favorites. I don't think I have an opinion one way or the other on Dark Souls 2. I've played it some, but
Mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental.
I do think that some of my opinions on the Soul series comes from the fact that I've played many of them as multiplayer type games where, you know, me and some friends will play it, and that's how I usually play them. Whoops, went too far back. Which I think does affect how you play the Souls games of any kind. Which is funny because I did go and play Sekiro and I really enjoyed that one. So I don't know, maybe I like that a lot. I love this kind of stuff is just my favorite. I like how they do it. It's very cool. But Dark Souls 2 seems like a fine game. I think it's just because of how different it was from the first game forward. I feel like that's the only thing that really makes people, you know, trip when it comes to playing it. Oh. Doy. I think Elden Ring did co-op very well. I also appreciate being able to summon the whoa. Intriguing. Is it weird that this reminds me of the scene from I think it was Bruce Almighty, when, you know, he pulls out the shelf and it just starts pushing him out like, ah! it starts shoving him and he's just like losing it. What are you looking at here? Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh. Alright then. Just thinking about the shelf scene where he goes to pull open the shelf full of all the files and it just comes like out of the wall, and then when it pushes back in, he pulls it away from the wall and there's nothing there, and it's like, what? Love that scene. I really like Bruce Almighty. It's one of my favorite movies.
Reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
I like that the lady basically admits that she's not allowed to be a suboptimal, and I'm like, listen, man. I'm not allowed to be suboptimal either, but... But I think Elden Ring is a fine game. I have some stuff to say about it, but that's mostly... I think it's mostly just a matter of how the Souls games balance themselves. And a lot of how they balance themselves can be... It can be fun at times, and other times, for me, it just, you know, it can devolve rather quickly, in my opinion. but there is a culprit to it, and I feel like to make a point, I'll probably make a point to use the build that I'm talking about. Huh. That was cool. Maybe this way. Just, that was cool. Neat. Feeling lucky. Calicolis Casino and Amusements. Opening weekend, December 12th, 7. Oh, formal attire retired. Formal attire required. What the heck? The loading bar. These loading bar gags are probably some of my favorite things ever. I like the loading bar gags. I wish that more games did loading bar gags. These are fun. I think that the greatest culprit, in my opinion, on Elden Ring is Scarlet Rot. Not getting it, giving it. Because I had a build based around Scarlet Rot, and given that only maybe 2 enemies in the game can negate it. They have asked, do you have the game, the Turing test? I think I have access to it. I'll need to double check. I think I have it, but I don't remember where. Okay.
Hello.
I'll have to double check.
Is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and
there's a number of games I need to take a tally on so I can show you guys what I have and don't have.
You may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self.
Thanks, Pierce.
Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Because the sun is just generally, it generally helps your mood. It does not mean that it'll fix your mood. For example, well, that was cool. It was on Games with Gold. I think I have it then. I probably do have it if it was on Games with Gold, but I'll have to double check. I will have to find out. Oh, there's the horror section we needed. Gonna redeem some channel points as a suggestion. I really enjoyed it as another puzzle game. Well, remember, Viceroy, if you do the channel points for a game on a Sunday, it just happens. It's just next Sunday I can do it. I do it. That's how that redeem works. If somebody wants to recommend me a game and they have the channel points for it, that's just how it happens. So I will figure it out. I will make sure that it's on. I have it first. Actually, hang on. Before we continue, let me find out really quick. Before we continue, hang on. Games with Gold. T is for the Turing test. Oh, I do. All right, cool. Well, I have that. Oh, I missed that. So yeah, I do have the Turing test. So if you want to, if you do want to redeem for that, I will throw it. It will be on next Sunday's list. It just has to be. Like that. I don't make the rules, but I did. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't say I don't make the rules. I made the rules, and through the aspect of my pride, I am obligated to uphold them. So yes, I have made 2 redeems. One is a series game, so if somebody saves up the ungodly number of points to, there's no rules. No, there are rules that I made, which, you know, arguably is basically like having no rules. Gomst. Just gomst. Move out of the way. It's Rare Replay on Game Pass. It also is. Rare Replay is on Game Pass along with some other stuff. I think so. Yeah, there's the Rare. They also made individual games for each of the Rare Replay things, like Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Perfect Dark, and Perfect Dark Zero. There's one other game that I'm forgetting, but Sunday is beans? I appreciate this. I can do Monday through Saturday murder, but beans on Sunday. That works. I like this. This kind of reminds me of that bit from Eddie Izzard where he's like, man, your day must be, you must be like, get up awfully early in the morning. What is it? Death, lunch. You know, just you wake up every night and day. You have to, it's just death. Tea and cake or death. Tea and cake or death. What do I do, Lord? Don't think I'm supposed to be this dumb. Where am I? Oh. Beans next Sunday confirmed. Hey, you know what? Beans next Sunday would not be horrible. The texture on this door is quite impressive. Why is it painted this way? You know what I just got reminded of? There is a joke in one of the books I wrote, Green Walker. There is a joke in that book that is it is a reference, and I am so sad that it is going to take years before anybody sees it, calls me out on it, and posts about it publicly. Because there's a gag, a visual gag in one of the later scenes of the book where one of the characters, Phil, sees a door that it's noted to have red paint and it's been painted over black. And I'm sad that nobody will ever know that I referenced the Rolling Stones after in a fantasy book, because I have a red door and I painted it black. Oh. Do it again. Except chat. Are you winning? I think so. It appears I am winning, Mako. I am uncertain though, but I think so. At the very least, we have entered the dreamscape, and it's pretty fun. Let's see. What do I do? Can I, I don't think I know what I'm doing. How's the game so far? Pretty good. I'm having fun with it. It's got a sense of humor I really appreciate. I did it. And we finished Dead Space, so that was also a big plus. The thing up there, but I don't quite understand what. That's no good. I'm back here. Let's see. What am I missing? Where's the piece? Where's the piece that does not fit? That the thing? Nope. Can't press B on it. I knew it. I don't know what I'm doing. Beans. If you enjoy this, the Stanley Parable is perfect for you. I have been very tempted to play the Stanley Parable. I really want to play it through naturally first. I don't want to do any of the DLC nonsense, because I feel like the DLC should be after you play through the game naturally the first time. What am I missing here? If I look up. That said, I am a little confused, but I also feel like this is just me not seeing something, but I'm not sure what I'm not seeing. Nope. Not that. Okay, well, I've done the same thing enough times. Maybe we should... Do you own it? I would absolutely request that, but I don't want to have to buy anything. I don't know. I don't think I bought it. I know I didn't buy it on PC, so I'll have to check if it's on Xbox. I know I haven't bought it, but I use Game Pass almost religiously at this point because it's very easy for me to get stuff through it. Let's see. What am I missing? All right, so there's a big hole. Whoa. Oh, I see. That is very clever. I will say, this game's whole shtick of perception is reality is probably one of my favorite things in a game that I've seen in a while. I think this is very... Let's see. It's very well done. Okay, made it. Ooh, okay. The remake, I think, came out on console, but I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. I will inspect a gate before Wednesday, probably. Oh, hey, Glenn. It's like calling your teacher by his first name, right? Where...
And I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt
Ugh.
I mentioned before. You feel this way because because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Thank you, Dr. Glenn. That is very cool. I need to take a look then. That is probably my new favorite goofy term is Inspectigate. I don't know, it's just really funny to me. It's very silly as a term, and I appreciate it. Someone's got a lot of red paint, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Thank you. This way? There's a lot of dark screen. Oh, I see. Like, Accurate. Yeah, Accurate is another one. I really like Accurate. It's really funny. I don't know, it's really silly. It's really silly wordplay, but I don't know, it's just a lot of fun to me.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Perhaps. I appreciate the amount of light this is giving off now. Ah! It's bright. I have unlocked the unmatched power of the sun. Your Honor. I do not know what I did, but I definitely did it. You know what though? The cloth physics on this are really... That's some impressive cloth physics. The heck? That is really good cloth physics. Some accurate cloth physics there. Let's see. Does this work? That doesn't work. If I just make it heavy enough to drop on top of it. That's not working. Maybe I just need it to be bright enough so I can see my solution. Maybe. This is really cool though. Again, being somebody who's really into the, like, when games do interesting or like really cool things with their graphics, this game doing this kind of stuff is just really cool to me. I hope that the guys who program this kind of stuff are very proud of their work, because they deserve to be. What am I missing here? I know I have to get this off the wall, but I don't know how. What do I do? Oh, probably drop it on this side, maybe? Nope. As always, the solution sits right in front of my face, and I just don't know where it is yet. Can I just clip through the doors? But I might have to take a look at my games library. I feel like oh. My controller started vibrating like nuts there for a moment, so... Don't know what was going on there, but... So how come I can't grab these pieces of wood? Oh. Don't think I fully grasp what I'm trying to do, but maybe I'll just take this with me. Nope. At least not this way. Nope, this is the way I came from, so... I don't think I feel like every now and then I start overthinking the solution to a problem. This is actually pretty true in real life, where I start overthinking my solutions, and I end up inadvertently making things harder for myself because I don't find the simple solution first. What am I missing? What piece am I missing here? Because I'm clearly missing something. What am I missing? Also, yeah, this real-time lighting is really cool. I like that a lot. Doing this kind of stuff can be really tough. I think it's really tough if you don't know where to start with this, but having good resources and having... That's why I keep demo code around all the time. Like, I have a lot of my code from college that I wrote or is demos from classes. I kept a lot of that around because I knew that I would need it someday. Let's see. I don't think I'm fully grasping what the solution to the problem is. What am I... So I know I grabbed the sign. I said I grabbed the signage. Now what do I do? I don't think I fully grasp what I'm supposed to do. If anybody wishes to backseat, they're allowed to. I don't know what I'm doing. I appear to have gotten myself finally stuck. Which is confusing, because I don't think this is supposed to be one that I'm supposed to get stuck at. Okay. What is funny is seeing how the light changes size as you back away from the room. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've made some sort of major error, but I don't know how to fix it yet. Maybe... Alright, so there's nothing up there that I need this for. Not mistaken. Okay. I've gotten stuck again. Yeah, this is my problem. I get stuck on weirdly simple problems because I feel like what about this is causing me to not understand what I'm doing? This doesn't feel like it should be a particularly difficult problem. What about this door is throwing me off? Okay, what about... Alright. What am I not seeing? Is there something in this room else that, other than the sign, that I can pick up? I don't see anything else, but... I have to be mistaken, right? Nothing over here. Yeah, I must be not seeing something that's just very obvious, right? At least this isn't like a, you know, like a major game. I know it's not the game being broken, it's just me being very stupid. Or at least not stupid. My perception is lacking. Big difference. Because I feel like, you know, intelligence is one thing, but this is very much me just not quite grappling what is being asked of me, you know what I mean? Then again, this has come up before where sometimes I see a problem, I see a solution to the problem, but then that's not the correct solution and I can't get it out of my head. Which is funny, given that this game's whole thing is perception is reality, so me not perceiving the problem is definitely thematic for me, so let's see. What am I not... What am I lacking in my pursuit of trying to see the solution? What am I missing? So there just has to be something I'm just not seeing, right? I am actually kind of lost. What am I... The trouble is that I'm not seeing the solution, and I'm not... Let me drink some water, maybe. Okay. This piece of wood is longer. What the heck? What's this game about, actually? So you are put into the Somnosculpt dream. It's basically dream therapy, and the game itself is supposed to be you going through dream therapy. But then you fall into a dream within a dream, and you end up somewhere else. Which seems to have caused a litany of its own problems. So this is basically, it's basically therapy, but in a dream. I feel like I'm not but right now I'm also just kind of I feel like I'm hitting my head against the wall because I feel like this is not the solution, but I'm also not sure what the solution is. Oh. You know what? This is why we're in therapy. You know what? How much of this is like, this is absolutely a me thing to happen, where it's like I'm slapping against a closed door and only realize after I've been hitting my head against the wall for long enough that I have a mark on my head that I realize, oh no, you just had to go turn left at the door. Like, of course. How did I not see that? So let's take this as a lesson that ODaM gets too smart for his own good. It's like, oh, the solution, it must be some complex, major, like, crazy problem. No, you're just an idiot. You're just being a fool. Absolute goddamn fool. You buffoon. Of all the things that could be on brand for me, Frieza or Cooler. Probably Frieza. Man, that is such an on-brand thing to happen to me, though. Just, yeah, the kind of kept hitting my head against the wall, but I figured out the solution at the end. Oh man, that really is just a me thing, huh? Just to have something like that happen is just really funny. I know like some people would just be like really upset that was the solution, but for me it's like,
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Oh, the knife is gone. What the heck? Ah. The knife has disappeared on me. Can I turn the flashlight on again? Ooh. I appreciate this game's horror section. I like the Frieza though. Idea? Wait, is that a brand named Idea? Oh. Huh. Well, all right then. This is much nicer than the where we were before. I'm going to Idea if Russian is Russian, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. I don't actually know. I mean, I don't have ideas, but something similar in Tarkov as well. It's kind of like the parody brand of IKEA, if I had to take a guess. It's a very easy parody brand, but intriguing. Avocados? I think it's a pretty easy parody brand of IKEA if you're gonna make it. Oh. We've loaded 900% of the game. Excellent. This is excellent. I like this. It's very easy to make parody brands, though. I know that other games have, like, it's like we need to fit in parody brands for certain things. So they take the brand and then just change the name up a little bit. I have an alarming amount of snooze alarms to hit. I like that, though. That's really good. I feel like that moment, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and be thinking about that. I'm gonna be thinking about that as I sleep. I'm gonna be thinking about how I was staring at the problem and beating my head against it. It's just like, I can go through it, and then it's like, oh, whoops. What soda did I get? Well, I clearly didn't wake up, but... Random soda. 12 fluid ounces. I see. Alarming amount. It was too easy a pun, Viceroy. I had to go for it. Hmm? Door. Door. I like that there's no numbers on the clocks either. Like, on, like, the analog clocks. I don't know, it just... Something about it's comforting. Why did they nail down the dice? Maybe. Wait, maybe I need that. Oh, I need the door. I see. I see. Door. I appreciate alarm puns. I don't know. I like all sorts of puns. What are you? All right, enough. I like that one. That one's good. Just sitting there cha-cha-chaing while I'm just listening to the music. I appreciate any number of cha-cha. Mash the B button! Alright, cool. I did it. Just mashing button. Look how tiny that door is. Alright, now to run along them. Ha! Figured it out. You know, when I feel like of all the things I've learned is that the fact that the entrance is, the fact that they literally said, hey, what about door ramp?
Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Reminds me of Tiny T and BL2 and she screams, kill all the babies. I love that line a lot. This room is what I hear in my nightmares. Get all the babies! Oh man, I need to, I just realized my my cursor's a little smiley face. Look at it. I like that. Tiny smiley face. Well, I appreciate this. Alright, now then. Apple. Oh. Apple. Alright, cool, I did it. What am I meant to do? Just, I feel like with Borderlands, I would actually probably want to start with 2 and then go to 1. I don't know why. I feel like that would just be. I feel like most people really like 2, and then I am a personal fan of 1. I think 1 is probably my favorite of the series. Whoa. Oh, that's what LT does. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool. So, what is my objective to get through this door? What the? It's just a bunch of little things. Huh. 2 is so good. I wish I started with BL1 first, though. I really like I really like Borderlands 1. I definitely think that it's one of my favorite games of all time. And a good chunk of the reason why I like Borderlands 1 a lot is because of how it took itself seriously, but not so much that it wasn't able to have fun. Like, TK Baja was a fantastic addition to the game, you know? I think it's like this. Oh. Was like this. That was easy. That was much easier than that locked door.
Is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct
I like
these
this.
errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages.
Reasonable.
They would not make sense regardless.
Alright, that should be enough for me to get over. So I'm gonna sculpt a gallery. Well, alright then. Borderlands 1, though, I think it also is because the fact that it had a level of realism that I think was more appreciative. You could appreciate it more back in the day, right? Because it had fall damage, it had less ammo. Because I think Borderlands 2, the only mistake it really makes is that it gives you a lot of ammo. So you almost never feel like you're running out unless you go into...
I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission.
But I think that it did a very good job of getting you into the world without giving you too much information.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Condition struggle you whatever with? Professional invention, egg science, cutting, a tomato, but no ifs or
Alright, that one got me. But yeah, Borderlands 1 had some really cool ideas, and I really appreciated what it did. I also played it when I was in high school, so I think that definitely has an effect on you when you play a game at, you know, when your formative years and stuff. Blech. Mouth work good. Name Dr. Glenn. Name Pierce Doctor. Name Glenn Dr. Pierce. Name Pierce Doctor. Pierce Dr. Glenn name. I can't talk like that unironically. It gets me too much. Oh man. All right, let's see. 7 a.m. Relaxation room. Oh boy, I wonder what's in here. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Can I sit in here for a while? Can you imagine if this was your therapy? You just had to sit there and stare at that for a long period of time. Ooh, binaural audio. I haven't had a lot of things that tell me whether or not it's binaural audio in this game, but that's probably the clearest example of it. Actually, if I turn up your guys' audio a tiny bit. This is the clearest example of binaural audio I can give. You know what's actually really cool is that I just noticed that on OBS, the channels actually change as I turn my head. So like this, you know, both of the bars are lighting up, and as I turn my head, they switch. So there's only the right side bar is getting data. Now it's behind you. 3D positioning of sound is one of my favorite things in games ever.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification.
I love it. I love that kind of stuff. It's probably some of my favorite stuff in games.
Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Thank you, Dr. Glenn. I am a big fan of audio engineering. I think it's probably my favorite piece of like the technical side of game design. I really like doing that stuff because it's probably some of my favorite design stuff because it's both an artistic form and also a technical one. Cool. I like this. Oh, this is the one this is the trippy one. This is the trippy part. I love this. Watch this. Oh man, this stuff gets me every time. This is the kind of thing that's just so cool. Like, look at that. Look at it. I can just go right in. Oh. Can't go through these doors, huh? Hang on. Because back this way. Because there's a science behind really good audio engineering, but then there's also a... How do I get out of here? Hope I didn't just mess up. Whoops. Hang on. Hang on. I messed up. I messed up. I need to make this pretty much close to my size, so I need to... I think this should be good. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. But this is some sorcery, right? Where you have so it's basically from the doorway you're creating a projection that goes to a different space in your game wherever you loaded it. So this area is probably loaded somewhere else in virtual space, and then what they're doing is just connecting it via a door and then rendering through that doorway to that other area. Which is it's a very advanced technique, and it's very cool. It's probably one of the coolest ones you can do. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably one of the coolest things you can do in game design, if I'm being honest. But I think this is the kind of stuff that is just so cool to see. Okay, so I need to make the house bigger so I can keep doing that. But yeah, I feel like when somebody shows me a really cool trick in a game, whether it's a sound trick like an audio engineering like a trick or something like I think a good example is proximity audio. Proximity based audio is very cool, and stuff like that I think is very interesting, and you can do a lot of cool stuff with it, so that's why I really like that stuff. But also being able to do stuff with the camera and those fun smoke and mirror tricks that I think it takes gaming to a higher level because you're doing cool stuff with what a computer is capable of.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn.
And I really like that. But yeah, binaural audio. I have considered that if I make a horror game in the future, I'm going to be putting a lot of effort into that. I'm probably going to be putting too much effort into the audio design because it's probably going to be the biggest thing is for me to get good audio. Jenga. Is this physics? I love that. That's so cool. Also, all right, wait, actually, hang on. That right there is something that I think people might sleep on, like that kind of thing, where you have to design how do you make a fan work in video games? Because I do know kind of the answer, but think about it logically. Like, all right, so you have to create an area in front of the fan that's generating a force that it's checking every frame. Are you connecting with the hitbox of this fan? Is it going to be pushed by, you know, based on the weight of the object? There's so much to that question when it comes to how you know, let's see. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? But it's so complex thing that I think it's interesting to see what the different forms of solution there can be, you know? Because you can come up with a lot of different ways to solve the same problem. Which is one of the coolest things I've seen in games in a long time, is just... I'm not fully understanding what I'm meant to do. Ah, wait, maybe one of these is the solution. Yes? But a lot of these... Oh. Ah, I see. This actually kind of proves my theory a little bit, that... See how it, like, writes you? That's really cool. I really appreciate that. The way that they're doing these projections is it's so good. It's really cool. And for the player, it's seamless. Obviously, I'm goofing around a little bit, but oh, it's so good. Because see, it's like the Monsters Inc. doors, right? Where it's just, oh, you open the door and suddenly you're in a whole other dimension. It's just that, it's so good. It reminds me of a video I saw once where someone was doing non-Euclidean geometry in like a video game engine. And they did a thing where you could walk through a doorway and pop out somewhere else, and you were a different size because you entered the doorway and they were able to do like non-Euclidean transformations. And I really like that because it's so cool.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
I really like that. I really like that he's just like, don't focus on all of these horrible things. Do not focus on that. Because if you do, it'll just be horrible. And I'm like, listen, man. Why would you mention it? It's just like, man, what are you doing? I see. Make it big. Oh, cool. What's going on here? I appreciate Bead Castle. Yeah. I don't know, as a form of therapy, I feel like this is way too experimental for me. I would definitely just go with a full body massage and a day off, you know? Like, as cool as a therapy session this would be, I feel like this would be something that would be traumatizing for years to come. Because you'd just be like, oh yeah, it's but the therapy. And I'm like, dude, I do not care how cool your therapy is. I would absolutely be freaking out if I was dealing with something like this. Can I just place it over there? Stay. Stay. Alright, good. Whew, okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. Does anybody lucid dream in chat? I'm actually curious. Does anybody routinely have dreams of like this nature? Where you are, or at least in moderate control of your dreams? Because I feel like that's something that I think I've only ever had lucid dreams once or twice, maybe?
Hello, my name
Not me. Not you, Mako. Because I think I've had one, and I remember it pretty well because it was just freaky, but...
This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
What? Because the only dream I remember ever having that was, I would say, lucid in nature, I was in like some grass fields, and I knew I could fly, but I didn't know how. And then I tried to, and I flew away from Earth at like a rapid speed, and I just disappeared. It was like in the middle of space somewhere, and I just flew back to Earth, and it was crazy. Also, the texture of this is it's insanely detailed. Wow. But I feel like that's something that I don't often hear people talking about, is lucid dreaming, you know? But I do wonder how many people actually get to do it, you know? So in theory, if I make this one super big, and go through this one, which make it smaller. Okay. Make this one person-sized. Intriguing. But I don't know, it's interesting how few times I've ever heard anybody mention that they can. You know, where it's like, oh yeah, I remember lucid dreaming once. It's like, I don't know, it's interesting how rare it really is. And I don't think it denotes any more or less, you know, the ability to have creativity or even imagination. I think it's just how our brains are wired, you know? Now the question is, can I put this up there? Oh. Oh, hey, it worked. What the heck? Whee! Whoa. Hey, Devil Flory! Raided in with 2. Hey, how's it going? Howdy doody. We're playing Superliminal. Things are big. Thank you, man. That's really cool of you. It's nice to see everyone. How's it going today? I hope the sound alerts work today. Played Elden Ring. Ooh. Was it your first time? How'd you find it? Yes, it was. Did you have fun? Yes and no. Ah, that's reasonable. Definitely understand that. Cats! Cardboard Lovers Association. Oh, I like that. Typical Elden Ring experience. I think that, yeah, that's about right. I think typical Elden Ring experience makes sponges. But I got the first boss in my 5th time. Ooh, very good. So wait, do you mean first boss is in Margit, or do you mean first boss is in the Tree Sentinel? Because that's a very different distinction. 5th time is pretty good. It is extremely good. No matter which one it is, Margit, that's really good. 5 tries, that's really good. I want to congratulate you personally on that. That's really good. Getting Margit, and you got him. That's really good. Margit's one that people really talk about. That's you know, like, that could be a wall for some people. That's really good. Impressive work. I can appreciate that. That's very cool. We were talking about Elden Ring earlier. I know that I've made it a follower or subscriber goal to play it. Tree Sentinel was a B. Oh yeah.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Tree Sentinel took me a couple tries. I had to come back with summons and stuff.
Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
He'll die tomorrow. Ah, that's reasonable. At least you have a plan. It's very good.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This
B.
is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is
Oh,
proven
baking
to
soda.
correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
Neat. But that's really good. I honestly, being able to do any boss in a if you can count the number of tries you took, I'll build guts and armor from Berserk. Ooh, very good.
Impossible.
If you can beat a boss in a number of tries equal, like less than or equal to the number of fingers on your hand, that's pretty good. I think that's a very solid number. That's my goal for now. I really like the great sword.
Hypothesis. Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Emergency destroyed.
Instruction. Continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted.
That's very good.
Your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
I think being able to... Oh. That was sudden. What's over here? Very good stuff, though. You know what's funny? I feel like there are, of all of the games that I'm going to end up playing a lot, whether because of stream or otherwise, I feel like I'm going to end up going back to Breath of the Wild at some point because of this. Also because I'm probably going to have to beat it and play it before we get to playing the second game. I'm continuously getting... Oh. On my second playthrough, I'm going with Gojo. Very cool. Whoa. What am I doing? Whoa. Wah! Oh. What the heck? Oh. This is nice. Gojo build? That's very good. I know my build in Elden Ring was very... Well, that confused me. Mine was focused on... I did Strength and Arcane as my build. I used a lot of sorcery and incantations when I played. And I appreciated it greatly. I really liked the dragon incantations. They were some of my favorite. What is happening right now? Just, what is happening? Curious. What is happening? I am quite confused, but I'm also very intrigued. Okay, I gotta leave for work. Have a good night and have fun on the game and on stream. Thanks, Devil Florian. Thank you for the raid. It was very nice of you to stop by and come by. It was very nice. Nice to see you. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. It is. Okay. I see. I see. Ah, I need to take this outside. Okay, I see. This way. Jumping through. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. I love it when they do this kind of stuff. It's so cool.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnus.
I appreciate what this game is doing thematically and mood-wise. This is very cool.
Before we begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
You know what's funny? I remember learning in a whoop. Well, that was scary. Oh, it's down here. Whee. Whoa. Can we get sideways soda? Water soda. Huh. Ah. Soda connoisseur. Drink all sodas. Well, I remember learning I took a intro to psychology class, and I remember learning about the sleep cycle and REM. And I actually started getting really good sleep because I learned what was necessary. And I feel like the thing that most people forget is that the best thing for good sleep is knowing what your body needs. Less than getting... Because for my body, it's like, oh, 7 to 8 hours is what I need, but not everybody needs that, so... For some people, they might not need that much. So, it's good to know what your body needs, but a good REM cycle is usually 90 minutes. So, if you ever think you're not getting enough sleep, try to make sure it's in divisions of 90 minutes instead of being, like, in hours.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, this game is weirdly thematic for me because I have a weird time trying to get my brain to see solutions that I don't see easy. So, I feel like this game is, like, weirdly speaking to me on that level, where it's like, yeah, I have to change my... literally shift perspective in order to understand the problem. And I really like that. I don't know, it resonates with me. Let's see. There's a box here, but what? Oh. Landed. This game is really fun though. I like this game. Is anybody else in chat? Blue. Whoa. Ah! Reduce things down. Interesting. That was actually scary for a moment there. I just was like, oh, that was fun. Oh. Oh. Exit was this way. This music is really cool, though. I like this music a lot. Hall 3. I like that this game has been subtly... I haven't been mentioning it much because I need to, like, formulate my thoughts fully. I appreciate that this game is doing something interesting where it seamlessly shows you how to solve the problem without making you work for it in that sense. Because you're not necessarily always actively problem solving in this game. A lot of it's subconscious. You know, your brain just sees the problem, starts to see what's necessary, and then you're able to figure it out based on what you're given, which I think is really cool. All right, speaking of solving problems, what am I doing? Hall 3. Okay. I'm missing something here, but I don't know quite what yet. Maybe if I do one of these. All 3. All 4. Okay, so maybe go backwards. I don't quite know yet, but I'm trying to figure that out. I think so the numbers go from 1 to 4, so nope. Okay, that's not the solution. All 5. Oh, okay, wait, well, this is new. Oh, there it is. Figured it out. But by making it so that all of the techniques you've learned slowly grow, and by giving you growth in that sense, a game can be made a lot better because you start slowly learning all these new tricks. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's bizarre. And I think that's really neat. I think it's really neat when they do stuff like that, though, where they... Because a lot of this game has been seamlessly teaching you all these mechanics and ideas and making it so you're forced to, you know, change your perspective. And by doing so in a way that's really smooth, it's almost impossible to see at times, right? Where you're like, oh yeah, why is it, how does this work? It's like, well, it's gently teaching you how to do all this.
Every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Well, oh, here we are. Holy. Oh, that was a shift. That was a shift and a half right there. Holy. That one caught me off guard because it's just like, oh, geez, the color shift. Whoa. Yeah, this kind of like active. Whoa. The abrupt shifts are making me jump a little, but I think more that's because it's just wild to look at, you know? What the heck? What the heck? Just gonna run through elevators until I figure out where I'm going. This is very trippy to stare at. I feel like if I ever had a dream like this, I would probably start freaking out a little because this is kind of scary. I think I'm in too deep. I don't know where I am. Uh-oh. Oh, this way. Maybe? If you look up at the screen and you just see this going on, it's just, oh geez, what is happening? This is very strange to stare at. I need to blink. Ugh. Need to blink a little bit because need to look away from the screen a little bit just so I can. My brain is not gonna fry. Here we are.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if
Whoa.
you're approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Oh. Whoa. Where the heck? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, what the? Okay, yeah, that's trippy. Whoa. Oh man, that's weird to look at. Oh, that's so well done, but man, that is freaky. Okay. What the heck? Oh, that is freaky. I'm trying to figure out how they're doing it. It's like, to me, this is a lot like when you're seeing a magician and you just don't know how they do their tricks. To me, this is like, oh yeah, I'm seeing a fellow magician on stage and I don't know how they're doing it. And it's so satisfying because this is so cool. Hey, back in bed. Oh. I think that's probably some of the coolest stuff I've seen in a while. I think that's some of the most impressive stuff you can do in a game. It's very good. I really like that. Oh, that's so cool. Because a lot of this stuff you had to have sat there and just tested it, right? Because you'd have to test it on a mechanical level where you have things that just need to be coded in and work, and then you'd have to be testing it on an aesthetic level so that the illusion of it is working properly, and you'd have to have art to test that. So
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the
that's really cool.
diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
I was able to just scoop this out.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
I wonder what that means. Can I take this with me? I'm curious now what happens if I walk through like this. Oh.
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream
Uh-oh. I've created the collapse of the universe, unfortunate. Hopefully we don't die, guys. I'm looking at this like, oh. That's scary. Man. Oh. If I saw this in a dream, I would feel like I was coming from a really bad trip or something. Don't know what that would be like, but imagine it'd be something like this. Oh. Huh. It appears I have entered the Matrix in its final form. Ooh. Well, this is surreal. Okay. Very cool. Very confusing. I'm into it. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Man, you ever just see something so... Now, this reminds me of Antechamber the most.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to.
Interesting.
White space.
Interesting ideas. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, that's satisfying. Oddly satisfying how listening to rain is instantly calming. I don't know. It's nice. Even thunder doesn't really scare me too much, but I don't know. Papers. Aesthetically, this is absolutely astounding. It's interesting how much this game is able to do with how efficient it is and what it's doing. Because it's never doing anything that's too over the top. Ironically, I would, you know, for me to say that, but I feel like it's not doing anything so over the top that it's not being inefficient in how it's approaching making this happen, you know? So I feel like it's making all of this happen in a very efficient way. Because a lot of this is, you know, in a way reused assets and being able to do things in ways that are smart and clever. I think it's really cool. How do I get out of here? But I think by doing it by doing all this stuff in a really clever and interesting way, I think that they create that dreamlike aesthetic without it feeling too loopy or weird. Like they make it strange, but not so strange that it's not understandable. How do I get out of here? Is that the exit? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, that... I feel like the guys who made this had to have played Antechamber at some point, because I feel like this is... It has a lot of that same feeling. I should definitely replay Antechamber. I feel very upset that I never finished it. Because there's a certain point in its puzzle solving that I just couldn't figure it out. But maybe I just wasn't old enough and wise enough yet. I don't know. Maybe I need to try again. I'm uncertain, though. Well, that's just bizarre.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Honestly, I like the philosophical points this game will brings up. I just turned off all of light. Woo. Oh, this is weird. What the heck? It's so wild to see how they do that. It's just because it's such a simple visual trick, but it's so elegant in how it does it. What am I doing? What is my what am I gonna do about this? I do something with that? But the way that they make this puzzle is so different. Yeah, just walk through. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Oh, what the heck? It's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, this is where I think they likely took the most inspiration from Antichamber to make these effects. Because this kind of color dichotomy is so... Oh. This use of color and the way that they make this place appear... It is so surreal, and I'm all for it. It's so good. It's so good. Maybe I just leave. Oh, you do? Huh. All right then. This being the end of the road is so weird to me. Just, oh yeah, this is where the game ends. You're just here in white space.
But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
That is a fantastic point. Do I just grab these and move them? Can really appreciate their stick-to-itiveness to this like interesting lesson that they're giving. I hope I remember to take this to heart though, because I feel like the fact that my greatest problem as a player of puzzle games is that I routinely do not see things the way I should. I feel like I should definitely be taking this game's lessons to heart, because this is definitely something I have trouble with personally. Where I just don't see the solution to problems. And I definitely feel like I could stand to learn something from this. Whoa. Can I go this way? So maybe I need to go this way? Where am I? Oh. Oh. Maybe I can just... Maybe I can go around to the exit? Maybe. Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is so weird. It's so weird to view this game in this perspective. It's so strange. It's especially strange when you're viewing it without context, where it's just, oh yeah, this is just the visuals. Wonder if people would feel the same about Myst, where it's just strange visual after strange visual. Down we go. Oh, it's just so trippy. Oh yeah, now this is the most clear example of them using the camera to do this, because they're using your view and just multiplying it onto different textures. And by making your camera the texture, that's how they get this crazy mirror maze look. That's so good. Such an interesting way to do it. Ooh. Where am I? Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Well, it appears we have ended up somewhere. I don't know where, but we definitely made it. Wherever it is, we did make it. Interesting. Now where are we? Did we wake up or did we end up somewhere else? Interesting. That's the best. That's probably the most I can say about this game is how it is just interesting.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved.
I accidentally beat this game in one sitting while I was so captivated. I really love this game, Apprehentus. I love this game. This game is really cool. I'm happy I sat down to do this. This game is fantastic.
And again, and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
And the ending, this ending is really nice. I think it's hopeful. It's such a well done game. I love this. Oh yeah, that's right. I can walk around. I forgot. It's so utterly fascinating the way that they tell this story. You know, just the way that they... Oh, it's the ending now? This is the ending, and the way that they're talking about how we solve our problems and how we face them is so interesting.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
You know what? Weirdly enough, this is kind of exactly the game I needed to play today. I actually really needed this message. This is nice. I think I needed this. I think I actually really needed this kind of motivation. I like this. Also, hey, Apprehend, it's been a while. How's it been? I adore this.
You'll be back in the real world. Some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wake up.
Not bad, just working, been busy with work. That's fair. It's been reasonable. It's been, I imagine this time of year gets busy. Alright, set the controller down for a moment because credits hit. I'm happy I sat to play this. This is a fantastic game. Short, sweet, and to the point. And I can really appreciate a good puzzle game. Albert Shih. I really like that. Level designer. Oh, that level designer put in work. Oh, what a fantastic game. Artistically, absolutely a dream. The game mechanic is that's a fantastic hook. And all of how it all worked seamlessly, because it moves seamlessly from place to place to place. And I think that's fantastic. Overall, even if you've watched someone play it, I recommend playing it yourself if you can, because this is wonderful. It's amazing how small the team was too. Like, look at this. Absolutely amazing. But being busy is good. I think it's not bad, just life moving, you know, day by day. Man, what a good game though. Oh, I can really appreciate the fact that this game does so much with, because it uses, you know, relatively limited resources to make something that is able to carry itself for a long period of time, and I think that's really cool. It's not easy to make a video game. It's especially not easy to make a video game using a mechanic that's never been done before. And using really advanced graphical tricks and really advanced techniques to make the game, quite frankly, as unique as it is. Very cool. I think it's very cool. And I can really appreciate how cool this all is. Mac and Linux. Oh, making it for Mac and Linux must have been a pain. Arabic translation. I didn't know they had one. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Console porting. Ah, and they were able to do. They had a team to do the console port. Oh, that's really cool. That's really neat. I bet there's a lot of math involved. Oh, so much, because you have to do a lot of math to make cameras work properly and to make certain things in engine. This is Unity engine too, by the way. It's fantastic. And there's a lot of different things that you have to do that involve both math and computer and also graphical science to be able to make a lot of these tricks work in a way that's seamless and can work at real time. And that's really hard to do. So I can't overstate enough that this is a really hard thing to do. And the fact they're able to do it and make it a very cool video game with a story and an exceptional idea, that's amazing. That's awesome. I really like that. That said, it seems like we have some time left over. Now what to do? So we can select levels now. So we have 9 levels to do. Very cool. Extra modes. Developer commentary and challenge mode. Oh, developer commentary is very cool. I'm really tempted to do that, but I think I need to do that because we have it'd probably be a 2-hour thing, so, and I'd probably want to do it myself, so I'll have to do it later. But how about we hop games one more time? Because I do have a game I think that I'd be able to at least play it today. But I really love this game. So if anybody ever thinks about playing this game, go do it. Because it's support the developer, support them, and show this game love, because it's fantastic. I always like watching speedruns when I finish games. This game speedrun adds another level trip to the game. Oh, the speedrun for this game is cool. I watched the devs react to the speedrun, and it is such a cool thing. It's so interesting to see how they do that. Alright. That's really cool. Alright. How about we take a look? Let's see if I can't find a game that we can play. I haven't started this, by the way, so I haven't done anything with that yet. How about we find something that we can play that won't take too long, or at least something that's, you know, replayable. My first thought was more JoJo's, but I feel like I'd be the only one excited about it. I want to choose something that's more, you know, punchy, something that I can jump in and out of relatively quick. Let's see. I haven't been playing Slay the Spire a lot, but I don't know if I want to do that on stream, but I might. I haven't played Spelunky 2 yet. Got a number of fighting games. Number of online games. We still have You Suck at Parking. How about this? If anybody sees something that's installed right now that they want to see me play, with a few exceptions, I'll take the first suggestion that you guys take from this list. I'll try and scroll slowly so you guys can, as long as it's not like, oh, start up like Final Fantasy VII right now. It's like, well, eh. Try to choose something that you think might be good for like a quick go. Because I stream until 11 and I keep to it, so. Of course, I can make the decision, but if anybody sees something that they'd like to see me play, I'd be more than happy to go for that first. It's kind of funny because I feel like this has happened a few times on Sunday now where I end up like, oh, hey, we're out of time. So the game's over. So what do we do now? Where do we go now? Truly. It's an interesting place to be. Is that Mega Man? Yes, it is. I have both the Legacy collections. I've kept them installed for myself. I have these two and the Castlevania one. For some reason, I have a lot of old school collections. So the Mega Man Legacy collections have 1 through 10, I believe. So if there's a certain Mega Man you want me to try, I'll crack open any of them. I'd be more than happy to. I would be way too happy to. Mega Man 9. Oh, I love Mega Man 9. Let's do it. All right, let me load up this one. Hang on. All right. Pop it open. Let me make sure I have the... Let me make sure I get the category correct. Mega Man 9? Press any button. Let's see. Games. Here it is, Mega Man 9. Original, full, or wide? Just go with original. Background one. I'll just stick with default. I don't know what the... Oh, God. Okay, actually, wait, hang on. Oh, they have different backgrounds. Oh, that's cool. Let's go with background. How about background 3? Is that better? Wide. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. I did not know that it actually did that. Oh, God, I don't remember the order. I don't remember the order. Ah! I don't know the order for this one. Apprehentus, do you happen to know the first one I should go for? I'll just jam for a moment if you want to check that out, but otherwise I'll, Not at all. I've forgotten. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way and just try things. Well, we'll just see. We'll find out. Ah, the music is so good. I love the music in the Mega Man games. It's actually one of the series that inspired a lot of my music the most. Because I love the Mega Man series. Ow. Ooh. I'm remembering how to play. Oh, it's so classic. Love this. This is making me so, like, nostalgic, because I remember playing... I had 9 on my... Ow. Wait, do I have the... Wait, no, what is it? What button is it? Nope, I don't have it. Oh, well. I remember having this on the PS3, because I bought it for whatever reason. I'm not very great at these games, but I remember I have beaten Mega Man's 1 through 3, I believe, because I played it on the first Legacy Collection. I might have to rebeat them if I play them on stream. Maybe we'll do a thing where I try to beat all of them. I'll probably need to write down all of the... I'll probably need to write down the order for the games, for all the bosses if I'm going to, though. I feel like that would be something I have to write down, for sure. Ow. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Ow. Ow. Ah, there's a health! Aw. We have switched games a record. We switched from 1 game to 2 games this stream. This has to be probably the most games I've switched this whole time. I don't think I've had ever a stream where I've switched this many times. This is really fun, though. I have not gotten to play Mega Man in some time. Oh, I love this game. Always mess that one up. This is definitely... I think I'm remembering a little bit of how these levels go, because some of this is turning into muscle memory somehow. Ah! Wah! Okay, now I'm here. I did it. Whoops. Peculiar. This is the part that I always I feel like I'm remembering it a little bit, but confound it. Be right back. Acquiring hydration. A good idea. If anybody needs to get hydration, do so, because you should always be well hydrated. Oh. Just immediately eat it the moment Apprehentus is gone. Wee. Alright, up we go. I feel like this has to be one of the weirdest streams in a while, because I feel like just having this sheer variety of games, but I was here to see it. Yeah, see, having witness is good though, because that means that I am very clearly being held responsible for the fact that I sometimes make mistakes. As I should be. Okay, how do I... Ah! Ah! Dang it. It's just such a weird jump. I don't see it. Apprehentus and I go way back. Ah, very good. Very good. Very cool. It's always nice to see friends on streams. I like this. I love this. I love this level. This level's really cool. I like water. I feel like I really like ice and water levels, and a lot of people don't, but I really like ice and water levels. Some of my favorites. Confound it. Ah! Okay, well, I'm here now. At least the pattern's always the same. At least that's always there. Very cool. Okay, how do I do this jump? Ah, no, I keep whiffing it. I don't know what I do. Okay. I see. That's very cool. It's funny going from a very I feel like there are some games that quite literally could not be made without being in 3D or 2D. Pro tip. Also, no, I like Galaxy Man's theme. Oh, Galaxy Man's theme is so good. I love that. If you have a pro tip, I will gladly take it, because I am struggling. Make it! I did not tech it. No, wait, I fell. Intriguing. I like the Mega Man games, though. I feel like the Mega Man games are... It's one series that I fell in love with just because, like... I remember getting Mega Man after... I think it was... So the Switch of Bubbles on the third screen, the penultimate one. Oh? What? Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. Yes, now I understand. Yes, now I understand. I see. I think I understand exactly what you mean. I see. I get it now. I do understand. Okay, I see it now. I did it. Huzzah. And we have the hydration. Very good. Wow. Alright, there we go. Now we're out of here. Now we're good. Ow. I love the ladder climbing animation. I don't know. It just really makes me laugh every time. Yeah, but... Okay, there we go. All right, now at least much easier than guessing on that last screen there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's funny. I think it's funny that I came to this game for the last hour of stream because it's like, oh yeah, no, my brain is absolutely going to be doing its best to try and keep up. It's like, all right, so I beat the final boss of Dead Space. I beat. We beat all of Superliminal, and now I also have to beat. I have to beat the Splash Woman on Mega Man 9. Clearly, my brain is very capable of this. 1, 2. That was not the solution. App VC. I see. Oh, I got a game over, but that's okay. Stage select. I want to hear Galaxy Man's theme again. I just like Galaxy Man's theme. I just want to hear it again. We can switch between levels while we're here. Oh man, it's one of my favorites. Oh yeah. Oh, now this level I'm remembering really well. Ow. 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 My brain is just like on a nostalgia overdrive now because I remember this music. Like, it's not just, oh, I remember this now. I remember this whole, I remember now. Oh my god. You know, I just realized the fact that there's not a remix of this in Smash Brothers is a crime. I just realized that there's no remix of this in Smash Brothers. And that just feels like a crime now. That one in Spark Mandriller, I feel like is like an unnecessary crime. Ah! I see. Thank you. On the other hand, it does have Roll's theme and Smash soundtrack, so I think it balances out. That is true. I think it balances. Even if I spend the rest of stream just losing to this level, I do not care. This is so good. I love this. The music in Mega Man is some of the... I have taken a lot of inspiration from it because it's really fun to write music of this style. No matter what instrumentation you're using, the writing music in this style is so fun. And I really like this kind of style. Because it's based a lot in rock and roll, but it also has other influences. But a lot of it comes from like classic rock because it does a lot of the cool stuff, like it uses a lot of the same tricks that guitarists use. And it's so satisfying to listen to. Not to mention the fact that it's just so cool. I had a thought recently that I wanted to do a cover album of video game music, but what I really wanted to do specifically was themes that I don't hear get covered very often, if at all. I want to trigger it, but I don't want to use it. Yeah. Woo. Oh wait, that was the first fembot robot master. That is true. Mega Man 9 does have the first female robot master. Oh my goodness. The fact that I've lost multiple times in a row, though, is kind of funny, but it's also like, dang. It tells me a lot about how well my brain works at this point in stream. Oh, I can make checkpoints. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe something for later, but ow. My pride. Do it again. Unless other robot master identifies fembot, and then who can I say otherwise? Who am I to say? That's true. I guess technically robots don't really have gender because they don't really, unless they were made to have gender. Then I guess. I mean, in theory, they could develop gender by just being programmed to have it. I guess that works. Yeah, it works. Makes sense. I love the sine wave movement. That's so good. I feel like this is such a weird shift. I feel like I've had such a weird shift this stream, but it's been a lot of fun. Wah! I forget how to dodge these guys. There we go. Na na na. No, 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 wait! Nope. Oh. I did it. I did it. Charge beam shot? Can I do that? Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, okay, I see. I think you have to unlock it in this game because I forget how I think you have to beat at least one of the masters. It's like the Donkey Kong Country barrels. There we go. Oh, it's a Yellow Devil reference. Reference. Jeez. Yeah, brain is really firing on all cylinders right now. Yeah, I did at least try to do the. Back. Oh no, we're good. Ooh. Ow. This is fine. Okay, there we go. We're good. Ow. There we go. Oh man, this game is filling me with a lot of nostalgia. Do not. Trying to get him to... There he goes. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. Ooh. I'm getting spooked now because I'm getting really close to the end. Oh, wait, I need these. Remember, I need these. Ow. Oh, I'm scared now. Where is he? Where is this nerd? The heck? I'm scared of this nerd. Conqueror. What the heck? Oh my goodness, there's so much going on! Hey Slays, how's it going? How's it been? We're playing Mega Man after we finished Dead Space and Superliminal. Oh jeez. Ah. I don't have enough distance between me and him to... Ow. Okay, there we go. You ever play the Pedestrian? I did, actually. I actually played it on stream. It was actually a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing that one. Ow. I really liked the Pedestrian. It was a lot of fun. I'm doing pretty well today, though. Stream has been a lot of fun, and it's been challenging my various mental faculties. Pedestrian was a lot of fun. I really liked the ending. Ow. I really like... I'm remembering now that one of the things about the Pedestrian I really liked was how... Ooh. How it handled its art style. And I remember really liking also how the puzzles worked. Because the puzzles were so interesting and they're very engaging. GG indeed. We got the black, we somehow defeated him first. Very good. Whee. Can we get a trap remix of this, please? I want to be able to hit the fattest whip and then hit the nene. Yeah, I tried it and I really like the graphic style of the game. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. It's really good. Save. Oh, that's right. This game had a save system. I remember now. I like that. Oh, hey. I really like the pedestrian. It's a lot of fun. I finished it on stream. It was very cool. The police have taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wiley's doing. I mean, yeah, probably. They put him behind bars. You haven't finished yet? Well, I highly recommend it. It's very good. It's a lot of fun, so I hope that you get to finish it soon. Let's see. For the sake of variety, let's do Jewel Man. By the way, boo on the Galaxy Man Trap remix. No, not the Galaxy Man Trap remix. 100% Galaxy Man Eurobeat remix. No, see, I was talking about the Trap remix on the end game theme, not Galaxy Man. Like when you beat a boss, the weapon get theme. That's what I want a Trap remix on, because I feel like that would fit the best. Ow. 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 No, see, what I would really like is stuff like where it's like a remixes of the the weapon get theme. What is your stance on Galaxy Man Eurobeat mix? That would be pretty cool. I would like that a lot. That would be very cool. But yeah, I won't mention any spoilers for the pedestrian here, but I do think that the game was really fun. Ow. Did you guys know that the reason Mega Man's blue is because they were trying to figure out how to make him different from other characters, and they're like, oh, what if we put a black outline around him so you always know where he is, even against backgrounds of light color. For some reason I just realized that this is a part of the game that I had trouble with as a kid. Well, you know, like a teenager, but still. I had trouble when I was growing up trying to do that. It was not easy. Uh-oh. Ow. Blech. Question. Resume game. Do I have... Yeah, there it is. Arc Coil, B-Bomb. Let's try it. Ah! Oh. I like Eurobeat remixes, though. They're very good. There we go. I have to focus a little bit. I think a lot of video game music could be made into Eurobeat remixes. Probably do. Actually, come to think of it, there are a lot of video games that would fit really well with. Ow. Ow. Oh, geez, I got hiccups now. Oh, no. This is the absolute worst combination. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. I'll drop the opening level of Mega Man X Eurobeat mix on the Discord. Oh, very good, very good. Also, for anybody who hasn't joined, we do have a Discord. So we have created the Discord so that people can talk. I have updated the links as well, so people can actually join it. Alright, that actually worked, so that's good. Take it. Also, a few bonus ones too. Oh, very good. So I hope that everyone joins the Discord so that they're able to check it out. I feel like I am not understanding how to dodge this very well. Ah! Ow. Hopefully my brain can start working properly soon, because my brain is trying its best right now. Like the Wii Shop channel Eurobeat. I need to see this now. Alright, hopefully I can pick up a little better now. Oh, jeez. There we go. It's tough when you're trying to catch them before they do anything. I wonder how hard it was to program this. Like, to get the platforms to swing. Oh, I hit the spikes. Ah! Hmm. Oh, that's right, you can buy stuff. You can exchange the screws you find here for items. Please select an item. This is an energy balancer. Pick up a weapon capsule. This item will store energy to the weapon at the lowest energy level. No. Oh, you don't want it? No, I don't. I'm poor. Come back to that though. That's actually a really cool item. I need to get that. How about... I remember Hornet Man being okay. I think I remember him being kind of easy. I think after getting Galaxy Man, I think he's easier. Wait, what the heck? Ow. How the heck with it? Just go. I'm out of here. Just with how much I'm getting messed with right now. I need to move quickly. Oh, don't I have the... Wait, whoops. You remember it's select. Good boy. I forgot I have the best boy. Ow. Ow. Ow.jpg. Ow. I'll take that. Oh. Well, confounded. I have been played. Okay, that one was a little silly. Ah. But yeah, they added the black outline to Mega Man so that he could stand out against the traditionally blue backgrounds of NES games of the era. That's why he's blue. Because they were able to figure out how to do that. Because they wanted a character that looks different from other characters of his era. This is their solution. It's also why similarly, that's why characters like Mario were red and other characters were very brightly colored. Because oftentimes they needed to show up against blue backgrounds. Ow. Heck. Thank you. I think I'm gonna die anyway, but... Ugh. Ow. Oh, lordy. Ooh. Oh, that was a close one. Oh my goodness, why? Oh, why? Sweet carnations. No, I don't feel comfortable with this. Yeah. I was really struggling there. I feel like this is some form of... This has to be some form of psychological torture for me at this point. Because mentally, I'm just trying my best to grapple with what I'm dealing with. Ow. Ow. It's just a certain point in stream where my brain just goes, hey, do you know how to do 2 + 2? And it's like, on a good day, maybe. Solid copy. Ow. I really gotta stop doing that. Down we go. Down we go. Second time we go down. Okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna take it. Ow. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh. Did you play Mega Man 11? I don't think I did. I played 10. I played up to 10. I don't think I got to play 11. Oh, for... Galloping geodes. Yeah. Heck. I do want to play. I should probably check it out though. Man, I just realized the VOD for this is gonna be insane because they're gonna be like, "Hey, what category is this game? Is this stream?" Yes. Cool. Oh, I dodged it. Oh, that's cool. Also, stance on Dr. Light's voice in Mega Man 8. I don't think I remember his voice in 8 very well. Mind you, the games that I've actually gotten to finish are Mega Man's. Well, finish. I finished 1 through 4, and then I got to play. I played through 9, or no, yeah, this game. I played this game on the PS3, but I never actually got to finish it. Ow! Forget how many shots this nerd takes. Ow! Ow! Yeah. Yeah. I need to play through all the games. I've played through a good number of them, but I've not finished many of them. Ah! Stage select. Question, do I keep the stuff I get? Oh, I do. Well, that's cool. Do not need a 1-up. No. Oh, you don't want it? Yes, I want... This is a guard power-up. When you use it, you'll take half the damage, usual damage for that stage. Item will cost 100 screws. Yeah, we'll grab that. That's nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I might be able to use that for later. If you play the undubbed version of Mega Man 8, I'll need to check it out then. Let's see, how about Concrete Man? I feel like playing these games without knowing the order you're supposed to go in can be absolutely treacherous because you just don't know what you're doing. Oh, I forgot. This music's so good. I remember this melody line so well. I just realized Voice work of the game is rough to say the least. Interesting. Ow. Even though I died, I just realized that this is the melody that's been stuck in my head that I don't know where it's from. And also this drum part. This drum part has been in my head for ages and I didn't remember where it was from. I now can say with confidence this is exactly where it's from. God, I love this part. I love this song so much. Classic Mega Man pro tip. Metal blades eat everything always, all the time, forever. That's fair. Also, man, I really got to stop making the same mistake more than once. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I'm remembering. I'm gonna be jamming out to this for so long, you have no idea. Oh my goodness, this song is probably one of my favorites in the series, if not like one of my favorites, if definitely not my favorite in the game. I am absolutely going to write out the guitar for this at some point. Have you played Mighty Number 9? I have not actually. Ow. This is gonna be stuck in my head for so long. Ow. Ow. I just remembered this fight now. Ugh. Ah! Oh wait, I can just hang off of this. That's right. There we go. I remember now. I kickstarted it. Oh. My poor man. Ow. Ow. I appear to have perished. Oh, that and Shantae. Shantae makes sense though. Shantae's really cool. I really like Shantae. I like the Shantae games. I haven't finished any of them. I started a bunch of them, but I remember starting some of them. But I had the thought though, I want to do, if I'm gonna do video game covers, like music covers, basically have the game on like other Kickstarters. That's fair. That is fair though. I had the thought that if I'm gonna cover video game music, I want to cover my favorite themes, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be like, you know, famous music themes, like video game themes. Like I really want to do the Fillmore music from ActRaiser now, and I want to do stuff like. There's a couple of other ones I really want to do now. Like the ActRaiser, the music from ActRaiser's one, like Fillmore. Okay, to make it November equals Shantae month. Well, maybe. Are you down? Maybe, because I remember that Sonic Frontiers and the new Pokemon game come out, and those are top priority on the list right now. Those are top priority. But what I could do is slot in... Ugh. I could slot it in for... Basically slot it into where... basically my Sundays turn into doing as many of the Shantaes as I can. I could do it, but remember that you have to use the redeems. That would be a redeem-based one. That would be a redeem-based one. But I could try to fit one or two in, maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, jeez, I got scared for a moment there. I saw that only the last second. Ah! Shantae Sundays then. We'll have to see. We'll need some redeems for those then. Because that's going to be one of those we have to redeem for. Also, I have done one boss. You know what? I feel like this is a good spot to end. Because my brain is slowly frying and I feel like this is Can I exit? That's not what I wanted to do, but exit game. Yes. Okay. Well, we did save though. But Tornado Man 1 go? I'll do Tornado Man. I'll do Tornado Man once. Game start. Load. Yes. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it once. I think we'll do one run and then we'll see where we're at. I think that's fair. Oh, this music's so good too. The music in Mega Man games goes hard. I forgot the little spin animation. I love that. I feel like this had to have at least partially inspired the Sonic Mania bit, where he's like spinning. Oh geez, I'm getting tense now because now I'm like, oh geez. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I did it. I did it. Ooh, I did it. But yeah, I absolutely want to do video game cover songs at some point. I just don't know when I'll do them yet. Ah. It definitely will be once I figure out how I can do covers, because they wouldn't go on Bandcamp, unfortunately. I'll say one go is I have to run out of lives. I have to get game over. I think that would be reasonable. But yeah, can I make a short list of requests? Well, remember, Hecko, that based on the rules that I have made for the channel, even as much as I want to just like grab all of the requests ever and just do them immediately, remember that I will create a queue based on using the channel points first. But that is only because of the fact that it keeps me from immediately canning my own schedule. Because right now, I do have a schedule. And mostly Sundays are like one-shotty type of games. I mean, for the video game covers. Oh, well, yeah, no, go ahead. Bah! I wasn't paying attention. Well, throw me some, because I know some I have on mind. But I do have some. Give me some ideas, though. I'm curious now. I guess when you say, I guess I should, I definitely, when you say request, I should ask first which request list. That's fair. That's fair. That's my bad for jumping. Wow. Wow. But also, I do have my plans, but we'll have to see. I do want to do at least a Mega Man song, and I want to do, I think Mega Man is kind of like one of the biggest ones for me, but I'm not sure yet because I don't know how stingy they are about covers and stuff. Because that is something that I've noticed with some companies would be easier to do. Like, I'm pretty sure covering something from Triangle Strategy and covering something from ActRaiser wouldn't be too hard to do. But... Oh. But I feel like doing stuff from, like, really high-profile games or from certain companies would be harder. And I died. Throw me the list though before we call it for tonight. Because right now is the end of stream. And I'm really happy that we got to get this far. Today was a good one. Today was a good stream. We finished 2 games and started a 3rd, so we really did hit the ground running today. Hecko, what do we got? I want to make sure that we finish this conversation before stream ends. Or you're going to send it to me over Discord. One way or the other. Well, either way, I guess we'll have to call it for tonight, but I think tonight was a good stream. Today was very cool. And I think I needed today. So, thank you to everyone who got to come by. Thank you to Devil Flory for the raid, and thanks to everyone who got to be here who may not have gotten to stay till the end. And for everybody here, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me when people get to be at stream, so it's really nice, so thank you. And I will call stream for now, but I will wait a moment because I think Hecko's in the middle of frantically typing up a shorthand list. Good night, Slays. Hey, good night. And good night to everybody. I'm pretty sure I'll have to I'm pretty sure Hecko's gonna finish that list the moment I end stream. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta call it. It's 11 o'clock. I gotta go to sleep. Tomorrow's Monday. I gotta go to sleep. But good night for now.